Those of you who read One Punch Man, this has now become my favorite thing in the subreddit. Time to conduct evil. Mega sussy. Oh god. It's so good. It's so good. I wish it looped on forever. Maximum Eve. Oh man, that's amazing. I don't know why, but I love that. What's up, Nukes, Groups, Kaiser, Horna? Bloods Romantics. Lurk away, lurk away. So yeah, leveling. Exarch attempts. New belt. Maybe. And yeah. That's it. That's the stuff. I reviewed some of my deaths last night from the Exarch fight, and I found out that Exarch does not obey the momentum laws of Path of Exile. Rerolling? No, we're not rerolling. So during the fight, there was a couple things that are why I'm having difficulty with the fight. One, Disintegration can be cast behind Exarch. So if like every other boss and or every other entity in Path of Exile rotates to you to do their attack. If you look at me fighting Exarch last night, he goes Disintegration when I'm in front of him, starts the cast, I flame dash to the other side of him, and it spawns underneath my feet. So he's casting behind himself. So he doesn't obey the momentum law of having to like turn around to cast, and he does the same thing with Annihilation. Is that because of chill? No, I don't have chill. Like, he does not rotate. He casts Disintegration underneath your feet, no matter where you are around him, even if he's not rotated. Same thing with Annihilation. So he starts casting Annihilation, what's up, Doodlin? And he casts Annihilation, and then, since I'm at a 45 degree to him, he just turns straight to me and starts casting Annihilation. He doesn't actually rotate like Awakener does. He's casting a skill that doesn't require him to target like that. Maybe. But yeah, I was like, wait a second. Like, you can't preemptively move out of the way. He will always turn straight to you to cast the spell. So for Disintegration, you actually have to step backwards and then go through him once it's cast. And then for Annihilation, you have to like also like run backwards a little and then go around him once you see the projectiles start flying. If you run away from him, the area gets so big you can't avoid him. But if you wait for Annihilation to start and then flame dash through him, he can't turn around fast enough. I'm dodging too early. Yeah, I'm dodging too early because if I dodge when I think I'm supposed to dodge, when I'm like avoiding the attack, when I'm like when he goes Disintegration and starts raising his hands, that's when I've been dodging because I'm thinking, okay, the spell is locked in, but because he's mid-cast, he's still 180s and casted underneath my feet. Like there is no momentum for him to turn around. Hope you're doing well, Moy. Yeah, is your stomach? Yeah, mine's the same way, dudes. My stomach is a fucking nightmare right now. But yeah, I found that out last night while looking through the footage. Is you actually have to bait the beginning of the spell first before you dodge. Because if you dodge preemptively, like you do in Awakener or Shaper or Cortex or any of the other fights, because they all have preemptive dodging, you get fucked. You actually have to wait for the spell to start, which is really weird, and it's one of the reasons I'm failing the fight. Mine is because of last night you got hammered. Oh, that's a different reason. Mine is busted because I don't know why. My stomach is just really not liking me today. So I may take more bathroom breaks than normal. But yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so a couple things. I was looking at stuff, as I do when I'm doing stuff. I had a photo gig today, but I was, believing we're hitting accuracy rolls? What are we doing? Trying to anal off some accuracy? You can't metamod that? There's only cannot, right? Cannot roll attack mods? Cannot roll attack mod? Can't roll attack modifiers. You got 2 AUG crits on the same plot, second and third AUGs ever. What the fuck, Catherall? Damn. Congrats. What the fuck? It's not the only boss that does it, but it's the Deadage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there are other bosses that do it. Maybe there are other bosses that do it, but I have not noticed them. I have not. I've always preemptively dodged when the attack starts and I see the animation. That's how I do Awakener. It's always he'll raise his hands and then begin the attack, and that's when you can dodge. But for Exarch, you have to wait for the attack to start flying before you can dodge, which is really weird. And Disintegration is I'm dodging Disintegration by going through him. What I need to do is I need to go like 5 steps back, have it cast, then go through him. Same with Annihilation. What I need to do is step like 45 degrees off and then go bang bang with 2 flame dashes to stand behind him once I see the projectiles start flying. Yeah, it's a whole lot of I went over the footage in like 1/4 speed over and over and over and over again. And it's pretty nuts. Cause I did this one multiple times. This is the one where I die at the very end, the final death. Like this is where you can see how chunky this is for me. If you look at like the damage, so this is the beginning of Annihilation, right? So these aren't hitting me. 1, 2, these miss. Then you have another volley here. These all miss. This one hits close, but it actually doesn't hit me, which is surprising. This is, I believe, the first one that hits me, but it's delayed. See? It like pops down here, unless it's these two. Because these two, I see this one falling, but I don't see the rest of them because it's all overlapped with the color here, so it's really hard to tell which one's here. But I think there's 2 falling right next to it, like at the same time. So I get hit once, I start healing, I get hit a second time, I'm still fine. The third one is the one that gets me here, because there's 2 that land here that kill me instantly. And that is with the ruby flask up the whole time. It's only the impact effect, yes. And this is through a ruby flask. So, I think for this part, what I'm doing wrong here is because Exarch is in the center of the arena, I'm running this way, right? I'm running down the corridor, which is giving him that rotational time to keep up with me. What I should be doing is right about here. That should prevent it. Exarch. Yeah. So what I needed to do is right here. Like if I'm out here, right when these started landing, what I should have done is dashed right through here. I should have dashed straight down to this area, and it would have let me go around him, and the acceleration wouldn't be able to keep up with it. So I was making a mistake by running this way because he was fully being able to turn to me. And then basically I couldn't get away from it. I'm doing basically the fucking running with the log idea, right? A tree is falling, I'm running right where the tree is falling. I really should be dashing like into him, not away from him, because the further you go from him, the wider and wider this stupid thing gets. Going clockwise, anti-clockwise, rolling blades. Right. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to change the way I'm doing that section. But yeah, so I was just looking at stuff. The thing I'm gonna probably do, well, that was weird fucking English. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Is I'm gonna try to create one of these. Life percent life regeneration, life recovery rate, but tier 1 across the board. It shouldn't be that difficult because the 2-2, 2-2 to make these, and the bases are cheap, and I can just alteration and augmentation until I get one roll, combine it with the other roll, and rinse and repeat the same way I made these things. It shouldn't be too difficult. I'll gain 500 HP, but I'm gonna lose that HP when I equip the ring, so I'll have about 4,600 HP, but I'll gain 1,200 regeneration, so it should be much better for me. Pristine fossils? No, because if I use pristine fossils, I'll add a bunch of stuff to them that I don't want. I want to cleanly add them together, so I can do 2-2, 2-2, smash them together, and then do 2-1s, 2-1s, and smash them together. Pristine fossils will get more expensive, I think, in the long run. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking augmentations will be cheaper, because I just want the one roll. 2 augment lives today in one crop? Shit, we got 2 augment crits and 2 augment lives. Holy fuck. Yeah, resos are like 3C a piece right now, which will be way more expensive in the long run. So I'm just gonna buy a couple belty boys, leather belt boys, and go from there, because these are like 3C, and I don't need high level ones. I only need like 78s. Mr. Cheese. Hope you're doing well. What the hell's going on? Smash? Oh, we're still smashing suppression. Trying to get stuff together. Fair enough. Is Delvio find plenty? Yeah, but I mean, this really isn't. This shouldn't be that difficult to see these, because I have plenty of Ogs and stuff. To do these, because like I said, I don't want lower tier rolls of the other stuff. If I use pristines, I'll get like life recovery and then tier 1, and then I'll get like a life roll tier 2 or tier 3. And if I smash those together, it'll make like a weaker belt. Doing well. I have a really fucked up stomach right now, but I'm otherwise pretty good. Not so happy about the price of gas, but whatever. Because leather belts are 3C a piece and Elder Stygians are 1.5x a piece. Oh. Flat regen versus recovery rate? I can get both of them. If I make it the same way that I made the wand for this thing, it's not that difficult. Like, getting a 2-2 is really not difficult to roll. So yeah, I don't mind just making both of them. Enjoy the veg. Feta cheese. Get some good sleep. So yeah, I can go for both. And realistically, for this build, what I need is just a leather belt. I just need HP. Like, the socket could give me something, but it's not what I need it for. It's not what I'm looking to get. So just getting the HP is perfectly fine by me. Hello, Wallitwitch. Hope you're doing well. So, no. I don't think I could just search for tier 1. For the raw life? No, not really, yeah. It's pretty good when it comes to that. Flask life recovery. Okay, there's tier 1 of that roll. Go max 40, let us go 48 with catalyst and implicits and stuff. Right, yeah. What's up, China? And yeah, since I'm making a belt for myself specifically, I don't really have a reason to not make literally the belt that I need. So I'm just gonna do it this way and see if I can. We'll see if it works out. Boom. Well, there's the top end. Tier 1 life, tier 1 life. So that's top part done. Now I just need to make the bottom part and smash them together. Because if this is anything like my wand, this, knock on much wood, should not be that difficult to make. Because the wand was deceptively simple to make. Go 50, you get 40. Yeah, but I can't have strength mods on this build, Doodaloon, because if I get strength, I break my leadership's price. Otherwise, yes, that would be good. That's what you said about the cock sword. Yeah, and like I'm fully aware. Oh, that already has a life recovery rate on it. You know the PHP program with Dawnbreaker, and it seems this bug report is adjacent and showing flaws in the HP system is niche. Cases like yours. Oh, okay. When using Divine Flesh, max hit taken. What is the actual one Divine Flesh? Ah, okay, yeah. So it is, haven't seen you play that build. This build? Yeah, okay, so it is breaking it. It's the same thing as mine then. Okay, well that's good. It's been brought to attention, so I'm sure someone is looking at it, because it's, yeah, the damage would be split. Well, this is just in Zadjam, but it doesn't show. I have no idea. Yeah, this build's awesome. I need to do a lot of changing. I'll run a quick map and show you, but or just do a quick delve encounter or something. But yeah, this build's been great. I love this thing, but I just need to figure out how to do Exarch. Exarch is just this monstrous pain in my ass that I cannot kill it. With a lot of tweaking? Yeah, no, they definitely are. They definitely are the ones. How do you finish the bottom half of the belt? I literally just do what I just did for the top half, but I get life regen and life recovery rate instead, and smash them together again, and then smash that with the top half. And then whatever sticks, I make a second version of the same thing, and smash that with the original. So basically, I'm trying to make two belts that are 2-1, 2-1, or 1-2, 1-2 that are different 1 and 2s. Get as much overlap between the two belts as possible, with one modifier missing from both that I can get on one of them and hope to move it over. You'll see how I do it. Brute force, a simple process that has simple bases. Yep, basically. Because it works deceptively well for the wand. Yeah, I was hoping you can find 2 mods on 2 items, yellow and leering, smashing them together. There is math behind all the madness, and maybe that's why I like Recombobulate as much as I do. I'll have 2 number 9s, and hold on. I'll have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, and number 7, 2 number 45s, and 1 with cheese, and 1 large soda. Thank you. Drive through. But yeah, there is madness to the recombobulation system, or design to it, I should say. So let's see if we can make... I would like that life recovery there, but I don't want to null into it. It's too much. I could try to null into it. 1. Oh, it did annul straight into it. Oh, wow. Okay, that was easy. So now I just need to grab another base. We got the life recovery rate. Top is BS, but it's whatever. Make another one of these, and then this one has to have flat life regeneration, if I remember right. What is that guy's name? Cum Villain. Of course the Cum Villain is there. All the belts. Is he like a villain of Cum? Is Cum his weapon? Does he villainize the Cum? What is this guy's backstory? It's another life recovery belt. What's up, Bubsy?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Oh,
Matthew 1 raided the stream.
Hello. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Mathel. I guess I'll put my belt crafting process on hold for a second. Because I don't want to save my stream, my hideout right when you guys come in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. At least to a degree. I'll put my belt crafting on hold. He finally finished his chest. Oh, did he? How much did it take? What's Bazzy? You had too much damage with the belt? Not too much damage. I tried to do Exarch and I got absolutely... Well... Fisted would be a nice word for it. So yeah, I need to switch. Last one was a cheeky and all on top of all of it. That's a good way to do. Craft the belt. I will craft the belt after I show some maps, so people know what I'm playing. Anyway, here's my resistances. He does penetrate fire, yes, Epsy. It's mostly, I think, I don't know how to do the fight well enough. And I'm gonna switch to a life belt, but put on Molten Shell, and do, regeneration. Yeah, do a regeneration belt. Transcendence tech? Nope. Not Transcendence, not this one. Yeah, the barrage has 15 pen, so... Yeah, it was hurting, it was hurting. It was hurting quite a lot. Watch me die right away. I probably will. But yeah, no, I'm level 92 at the moment. I'm using the pack size thing to try to get level 99. We are Sublime Visions. We are using a Dawnbreaker. We are Tempered by War, and we are Sublime Visions, meaning we take everything as fire damage. So as long as I have fire resist, I have 90 max resistances. That includes physical damage, because I'm using Fizz's Fire on my shield. I have a Watcher's Eye for Fizz's Fire. I have a Lethal Pride for 2 Fizz's Fires. I have a Helmet for Fizz's Fire. So I take 70% of physical damage as fire damage. I take all of cold damage as fire damage. And I take 98% of lightning damage as fire damage. Sorry, it's all fire damage. I have like a 15 to 30 million DPS Reap. And I still can't kill Searing Exarch. It's really fucking annoying. But that's because I suck at that fight. So I'm going to keep leveling. I'm going to make a belt specifically for Searing Exarch. And go from there. What about the emotional damage? That's what Searing Exarch is doing. It's quite effective. Where's that button?
Emotional damage!
Double corrupted Temple Shield today. Got 8 as cold. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's I deleted 5 shields yesterday, and I didn't get anything better than the one I currently have. The only thing I don't have is Chaos Resist. I gotta be a little bit careful of those. I've got what is it, 13 of that. So You get overwhelmed with the ads? The Annihilation Barrage has penetration, and it can kill me pretty ham-fistedly. I don't have enough to live through it. Uber Exarch's Annihilation does about... I can take about 3 hits from it because it's Fire Pen. So it takes me down to 75 fire resistances, and then 3 of those hits will kill me. So I'm making a new belt so I can gain a bunch of HP and go from there. 73 higher than the average Exile. I mean, maybe. But yeah. Yeah. You've been tanking in the face. You can tank it if you have spell suppression and some type of recovery that's quick enough to recover from it. I don't have spell suppression or block because I had to go specifically into yeah, Uber Exarch. Life regeneration to counterbalance the build itself, and so I don't have any more, but yeah, the build's great. This is fucking hella fun. Oh yeah, no, regular I can stand around and not give a shit. I've been making builds for the last month that are not the top 5 builds you see on Twitch because I want to kill Exarch in, you know, my own way, and Exarch is just, it's another beast entirely. I cannot get a kill on Uber Exarch. Will heal through the Annihilation? Yeah. That's not exactly working for me, so yeah, it's gonna be a day of me mapping with big old pack size and doing stuff and then changing my build. I gotta get Tempest Shield in, so I give myself a little bit more wiggle room. I gotta get the other Petrified Blood in. I gotta change myself to Molten Shell, and then I gotta make a belt. And then I'll try another attempt at Uber Exarch. Because in maps, as long as I'm somewhat paying attention, I do not ever die. Yeah, I'm Chieftain, so I got Leech. Once I make the new belt, I'll have 3,200 life regeneration a second, even with Blood Rage and Righteous Fire up, and I'll also have 1,200 Leech. So I'll be regenerating about 4,000 life a second. Which should be pretty good. With those up, yes. You can brand the shitty Jaguar to leech them during the ball phase? Maybe. I mean, I could just hit him. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. That's why I'm trying to make this belt, is because it will be a huge boost to me. Yeah, I'm Arrogance for perma low life. I have, right now, I have... Boop. Arctic Armor. There's a point where it's too much. But the Arctic Armor will be switched out for... What's up, Nubler? For... Tempest Shield. Arctic Armor is OP, but I want Tempest Shield just to survive, like, one more hit during the massive drop. That is, Exarch. Brand for consistent over duration. Yeah, I mean, the brand could maybe help, but I don't have a lot of sockets left over. So I'm trying not to do too much with my sockets at this point. Yeah, I need to... I'm hoping that 1/4 of the stuff from Tempest Shield will be a good buffer. If not, I'll have to think of more stuff, but I feel like it's... I've done the fight, I've failed the fight enough times now that I'm seeing where I'm failing. And so hopefully I can suss out a little bit better the next attempt. I also need to do them like... I need to save up a couple to do back-to-back, so I don't do one and get frustrated because I'm gonna fail it and like see where I'm messing up and then do it correctly like 28 maps later. I need to like save up like 4 so I can just go back-to-back on it, get it one time so I feel more comfortable in the fight. Because yeah, I've only fought him like 4 or 5 times so far. And yeah, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Uber Exarch. I've done all the others. I've done all the other Ubers. I just can't seem to get Exarch down mechanically.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, the boss rush mechanic still exists, man. So once I'm done finishing up this whole get this guy to 99. What's up, Gregor? I'll probably spec fully into just the Exarch boss rush and just spam like a bunch of them. Get like a stack of 10 ready to go. Indeed, Mathel threw a bunch of men at my face, and I said thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna probably just stack up a bunch of Exarchs and then have the comfort of doing it multiple times. Because I am a little too... I'm too inconsistent in the fight. I panic. Knowing that I have 6 portals and no other attempts for like another hour, I'm just like, ugh. So I need to clean it up. Anime, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to Glory Among Us. Bobanek, or Bonanak, Solarjo, Fruit Bread, It's Me, Crush, Bread of Prey, Cammy, Paper Hat, Christian, Shroom Cake, and Glory Among Honor. No, wrong name. Thanks so much, Anime. Enjoy not being plebs this interview. Totally not a mouth viewer. I figured as much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Animes. Yeah. But yeah, no, this build has been super comfortable. Yesterday I was doing like double beyond pack size, mega, you know, just leveling maps, holding the right click down and not dying. So there's some stuff that can kill me, chaos damage and stuff like that if I'm not paying attention. But overall, having 90 all resist and also physical resist is pretty good. Turns out that's a good defensive layer. If only I had spell suppression, but no spell suppression for me. Not with the requirements. I need gear that lets me have 4 suffixes on all my gear. Then I would be spell suppression capped, and I would be very happy. Turns out not caring about 2 resist. Yeah, turns out not caring about 2 resist is really good. Get the ring. If only you could have spell suppression on it, that would work. But go CI, pretend you have damage. Yeah, see, I don't know about that one. I still want to be able to kill stuff. I did just spend 10x on rings yesterday, which I can't get on until I remake my gloves, so I just got 2 rings sitting in the back going, yeah, when are we gonna get equipped? I'm like, I don't know, someday. Whenever I can save up enough money to remake my gloves. But we'll get there at some point. I'm not too worried about it. Quality my gear. I don't really want to quality it because I get more energy shield, and more energy shield means more degen, and I like my HP. The armor is secondary. That I can quality. Because I don't really take physical damage. That's the thing. The S gear is already qualityed. You know what? I had an excuse, and my excuse broke apart the moment I said it. Don't worry about it. I could have just said I've been too lazy to check that. But, you know what? We're fine. Armor is armor. Armor is armor, true. I have like 10,000. Actually, I should probably switch over to the other setup now. I want to see how it feels in mapping. Who's got my... Does Ice Crash Ignite have my alt qualities on it? I'm assuming, right? This is the one that uses alt quality? Yeah. So... There's Tempest Shield and... Oh, I never bought the alt quality... Right, I never bought alt quality Petrified Blood. Okay, so he's just has Tempest Shield on him. Okay, and we want to do... 2 reds. Was it Lord? Or 2 blues. And then a red on this thing. Oh, this is my corrupted one, isn't it? Yeah, phew. Okay, well, we'll have to spend some Val Orbs to get this to go. I'm doing pretty good. I got a really upset stomach, but, you know, not the worst thing in the world. It will be okay. Okay, so there's Tempest Shield. I will live. And then Wave of Conviction comes out, and then this becomes Molten Shell. That was, I think, what I was planning to do. I was also going to take Faster Casting out for something, but I don't remember what. I was doing all this late last night without thinking about anything. What am I doing there? Oh, right, no, I'm not taking it out now. I'm taking it out later when I do the swap for my rings. For now, that they can still stay in here. That's what it was. Because I needed it to be later on. I have exposure from something. Fire pen. So I'm fine. That's why I don't need it. I had exposure, like, originally already set up in the build. Fire pen gives me the exposure. I hit fast enough that it's not a problem. Okay. I gotta get used to a different playstyle then. That goes there, and that goes there. Actually, I could just go there. That goes there. That goes there. Yep, level 5 fire penetration actually gives you 10% exposure on hit, so I don't need it. And then I'm gonna pick up the node here for -5 more, so it'll, while it's not like the top end exposure, wave is technically a little bit better. It's better for me in terms of still having like Molten Shell and stuff going for a little bit more higher defenses. It's not a lot of defense, but it's better than nothing. So even for the short duration. I guess we'll see what it goes to when it gets a couple levels. The minimum is on the elemental node, and I can't do that because I need non-effective. Well, do I need non-effect of ailments? Because I was brittling for 15 on Exarch last night. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need it. I'd have to check on Exarch. I know I won't need it for other stuff. But I could do it this way, and then... What kind of build was your Elementalist? My Elementalist. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it was Ice Crash Ignite. I used a sword and did Ice Crash with Infernal Cry and did Ice Crash Ignite. There's the pub for it if you need it. I did have 15 brittle on Exarch, so I might need that node. If it looks like I still need that node, I'll spike into it, but I'm not gonna know that until I do Exarch again, which will be in a little while. So I think for general mapping though, I can stay like this. I would say that's fairly okay. Boo. How much sulfite did I have? Am I doing free sulfite? No, I'm not doing free sulfite. I'm doing free drones. That's what it was. Do I have a drone ready? Can't remember what I have and haven't done. Okay, there we go. An overabundance of content, and I can't remember what I am and am not doing. Okay, is everything still on? So I need to get used to now manually pressing Enduring Cry every now and then. Which is fine, I can do that. Because that'll feel a whole lot better for me. If Molten Shell is just preemptively all the time up. And its Enduring Cry is only going to be for the brutal charges or endurance charges. I'm gonna bother with Valmont Shell? I might bother with it. I really don't know at this point. I was kind of debating that. I mean, Valmont Shell would be very nice for Exarch, but yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to have. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh yeah, I can get frozen now that I have Arctic armor. Yeah, that's something I gotta keep in mind. It's fine. I'll just occasionally freeze while standing still. Yeah, maybe I do need Valmont Shell. Especially for Exarch. Just so I can survive. Because I can pop it for the balls or Annihilation. That is true. More excuses to run Temple. I mean, normal Molten Shell would be easy enough to Val, because I just gotta buy a bunch of semi-fully qualitied ones and smash them until they're topped off. But we'll see. Freeze versus fire damage? What? No, because I was running Arctic armor, I was freeze immune. Now I'm shock immune because I'm running this thing instead. Yeah, the strong boxes can freeze me still. I was freeze immune because of Arctic armor a second ago. Yep. What's this build called? I do not know. It's a build. How do I regen above 50%? I don't. I am using this UI option for hide life and mana reservations. That's what it actually looks like. I'm just using the full thing so I can see what the orb is doing, rather than having only 50% of my orb be useful for me. So hide life and mana reservations is how I'm doing it. Yeah, this build doesn't really have a name per se. It's, if I gave it a name, it'd be very long. The Tempered by War Dawnbreaker Fizz's Fire Reap Chieftain thing? I don't know. I don't know what it would actually be called per se. The Power Ranger name? Just call it Purity of Fire memes? Yeah, fair enough. That's close enough. The Epsy build is catchy. No, man, I saw the Shaper thing and I was like, all right, cool. It has wings, but I've been dreaming about doing something with this stupid thing ever since like the Sublime Jewels were introduced, because we tried to do this last league and I just couldn't make it work out. This league it looks like it's more doable. Everything is fire, everything is fine. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's yeah, it's been on my mind since I saw the Purity of Fire gym. Cause it is the first time it's close enough to be able to do it. Last league it was doable, but the damage was still very lacking. Cause I even borrowed Epsy's gear to try to make a different version of it, but the damage was just never like really there. Fire Reaper, this is fine. One of those things. I'll end up eventually coming to terms with a name for it. If I end up making a video about this thing on YouTube. This is probably the first build of the league I can actually make a video about. I don't know. Archmage I could have made a video about. That was still damn good. But, it didn't kill Exarch, and that pisses me off. I have way too much of a hyper focus for one Exarch boy. Ooh, that was spicy. I don't know what I stepped on there, but Reaper from Hell since fire based. It kind of make me just sound like I'm Diablo, and not the immoral kind, the other kind. If I'm some kind of fire spawned Reaper. Yeah, basically. I just gotta beat Exarch on something so I can be like, alright, I've done it on this one character. Now I can make videos and stuff about all the other things that are cool. I will beat this stupid Exarch thing. I don't know why it's such a big thing for me, but it just is. And these maps with like 70% pack size are just nice. Probably a decent base crate, actually. Yeah, as long as you're, you know, wearing some way to generate brittle. And if you have the thingy on, the necklace, and you have crit, yeah, you can generate decent enough. I don't know if you're going to be able to generate enough from, like, not having it. But I would say if you did some way... I mean, maybe. I don't know if you just leadership's price would be enough. I haven't seen it specifically, tested. Because, yeah, it does seem like it's pretty easy to get, it does seem like it's pretty easy to get brittle capped. I'm surprised, because I'm still, last night when I was trying to Exarch, I was brittle capped on Uber Exarch, and I was like, oh, okay. The first attempt was easy, because I wasn't using anything stupidly fancy, and I was able to pretty much get it to go right away. The second version, which is the one I'm trying to get to right now, is way harder, because I don't have my other ring. And it cost me way more. Leadership isn't that difficult if you know kind of where you can wiggle stuff and you have like one good item that can wiggle. In my case, it was my right ring, the unset ring, was able to get a, you know, any size of an int roll I needed, and then I got a couple int nodes on the tree from a conversion. So that wasn't too difficult, and it's just changing the quality of the int ring to get it to go. If you don't have a big int roll on one item, which is what's going to happen when I change over to Circles of Anguish or whatever the fire ones are, I have to get int implicits on those. Then it becomes a whole lot harder. You need like very specific math, and pub thankfully helps a lot with that. So no, leaderships and Omni do not work. Unless you can strap the other amulet to a different hanging piece on your body. I do not see them working like that. You swapping off the Anguish Belt for the fight? Yeah, I'm gonna make a triple tier 1 life belt, so that I gain 500 extra life and 1200 extra regen, and then my endurance charges come back to me for that fight. I'm gonna lose like 2 million DPS, but realistically, if I can't live in the fight, the DPS is useless. So I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go the, oops, forgot the Sentinel. We'll just go the life route. So, nah, that's kind of what I'm working on. Just slowly needing to get my exalts back, because I kind of used them all up testing this character. I don't like non-effective auras, because that loses me a whole lot of fire resist. And door with long neck. Just to, can I do vulnerability maps? Yeah, I probably can. Shock ground, minus max, all the death things. No, I'm good. Yeah, no, I want to level, so I'm like looking at modifiers, just trying to make sure I don't do anything that might get me killed. Minus max is a pain. Minus max is still a pain. Double and triple rolls. I like cheating for elements. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I just need to do the fight again and see what happens when I fight it. If it does go down too much, then I'll go back to that other node on the tree, and then we'll just go from there. It's just a balancing game at this point. What other? Originally we were bouncing between Reap, Purifying Flame, and Blade Vortex, because you kind of need something that is physical based that you can convert to fire, because it's one of the easiest things you can do on this side of the tree with the way that you have to path around the tree. So any of those can probably work. but I don't realistically know. Is smoother when did you go Reap? Because I'm specifically trying to kill Uber Exarch, I do really not want to be that close to him at all times, and it's very difficult to find an opening to jump to him. So I went Reap because it just felt like it would be more dependable on Exarch. If you're trying to do something else, it's completely fine to do BV, I think. And yeah, things that have built-in more, things that can, like, Reap is nice because you can hit 3 times with Cascade. So it gives you that more multiplier without having to invest into it too much. So it depends on what you're focusing. If you're looking to just, like, power map with this build and just go through and not die ever, yeah, you could probably just fucking go whatever you want to do.
Exile. Put down this board.
Lose 25 Besm. Yeah, I mean, Divine Arrow could also work, true. Yeah, like I said, I'm by no means saying that this is... Why did I just empower a Harvest Pack? The best way to do it. This is just the way I wanted to do it for specifically doing Exarch. Gotcha. Yeah, I play a lot slower of a build, so if you're used to something especially like reverse chill, definitely not the normal playstyle for me. So I don't mind this kind of stuff. Wow, you were thick. But yeah, if you're looking for speed, you could definitely do a similar setup with more speed. Without a doubt. The only thing I don't know about the build currently as to like what availability wise there is I have no idea how likely someone is to get my chest piece. I do not have a reference point for that at the moment because it is flask recovery, because yeah, I bought the only one that was available, but it was only like an X at the time when I went looking for it. Done anything rippy? I mean, I sat around in a Harbinger pack that was Sentineled while Beyond monsters were spawning on me with double Beyond on a map that had double altars on it. Yeah. Yeah, so I did Uber Elder. And in Uber Elder, the only thing that was able to kill me was I stood in a puddle, got balled in the face, got icicled in the face, and got tentacled at the same time, and then I died. I was like, ah, shit, okay. So it took a lot of things at once to flop me over. I can die to chaos damage and corpse explosions. Those are the two things that definitely will womp me over. Oh yeah, there was a Shaper Beam in there as well. So yeah, I'm fairly tanky. I will die to stuff though, randomly. Just like a bad string of crits, or like I said, Corpse Explosion, or the Chaos Orbs that spawn from mobs, those can kill me. So yeah, I'll die to stuff. I'm not immortal by any means. Especially because I don't really pay that much attention when I'm just like normally walking about killing stuff. But... he's got a Squire from getting... oh, that was you? Hell yeah, Horna. Congrats on the Squire, man. Some strikes. Congrats on the Squire. May it feed your needs. Either financially or Squire needs. But yeah, no, it's been a good build. It's been fun. I can make it blinding if I wanted to as well. It's got that benefit. If you want to not see your screen, you can go and just, you know, equip yourself the... Despair or effect for Herald of Ash, and you'll never see your screen again. Which is fantastic if you're in the mood for that. Want to beat Uber Cortex with double damage rolls? Not really. Yeah, this is why I'm not running this MTX. I cannot see shit if I run this. It's a little bit much. So we run the non-destructive version. Who approved this? I don't know. It's so ridiculous. Like if I jump into like big packs like this and just fucking do it, it's just like a blinding cacophony with no way of knowing what is going on. There's like beyond mobs and shit in there. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So I have to use the other one because I have no way of knowing what's going on. My Reap gem's leveled up. Yep. So we got what, 5 attempts out of 21 Reap? Finally, nice. So I use the other one. So I've done what, 2 Val Temples and then 1 normal one. It looks fine, yeah. I can see it. It looks perfectly fine. I'll leave those to level up so I remember the doing.
I cannot do this yet.
But yeah, that's one downside of the build. Everything is super bright, especially if you get the massive shrine like this and everything becomes even bigger. Then you really can't see. Boom! So it's been fun. It's a fun build. In general, I would say probably the build is maybe not that worth doing in terms of like going out of the way, but because, you know, there's plenty of different Reap builds. You know, you could go do the Inquisitor Reap builds and you'll probably have an easier time gearing. But if you just want to do something weird, and don't want to really mess with meldings and all that stuff, it's been a lot of fun as a result. And the gear is really easy. Like, the gear for the rest of my stuff is super straightforward. Because, yeah, it's just life regen and life on all pieces of your gear. There's literally nothing else. You don't need resistances. Because I have 212 fire resist. Was this worth doing? Yep. I mean, I'm loving this, so, like, realistically speaking, for me, this is hella worth doing. But, would it be something I would recommend to the masses? Probably not. given the circumstances of the pieces that have been put into it. Text only Sam heard of Ash setup once. The Dragon Hunter held on things. It was retina destroying. Yeah, some of the Ash cosmetics are a little overkill. I'll use the other one. It's nicer, and I can see what I'm doing on my screen. Alright, let me level up these Reaps and go for a 5 smash. Let's see if we get a 21 anomalous Reap. That's what the doctor is ordering on the house. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Cool. Copy it. What a pain to figure out the attributes and resistances for melting in clusters. I know, right? Using a staff. Oh, yeah. First try, it's actually... Yeah, I've done two already. 3 already? I don't know. 2, because I just bought one. And bam! 2023. Well, it's better than the one I'm wearing. It's got 69 additional crit. Nice. Bam. Hey, there's a 21. Now I don't have to pay 8 Exile for it. Yes. 2020. 2020. 2020. Alright, cool. Upgrade. It was worth it. I have a 29 Reap. Holy shit. That's a big ass Reap. That is a big ass Reap. Let's see. Doom. You guys go in there, and then you go in here. Okay, cool. So 1 upgrade found. Cause yeah, that was one I was kind of waiting on to happen at some point. This one's really nice, so let's use that one up. And pop that back on. And yeah, I need to get a little bit more. I'll get the last level and then I'll try the belt again for a little bit. Because I would like to get the belt to land, if at all possible. Ooh, Beyond. I like Beyond on these crazy ones. I don't like Poison, but I like Beyond. Agent Reflect. Oh yeah, no, you can like do like almost every map on that kind of setup. It's really nice. Agreed.
I cannot do
Fire
this.
Convert, Petrified Blood, Reap. Yep, that's what you're looking at. Yep, certain degree. And some other stuff. Yeah, the poison's not great. I think I almost have enough to make a chest piece. .3. Yeah, Petrified Blood. So, you know, all that stuff. And everything is mitigated by 90 chaos, 90 fire resist. Massive regen. 90 fire resist. All the physis fire I can get. It's thick. Besides chaos damage. Go away, all giant balls. What the meteors can kill me? Is that a mammoth? Oh, that is a mammoth. I was like, wait a second, I saw corpse explosions there.
The price of death is not.
Ow.
The price of failure. Not even the red blader is. Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
Yep. With 90 fire resist, you really never take your full hit. Some things can kill you. Like these meteors, if two of them land on my face at the same time, they'll probably kill me. I probably shouldn't have clicked that one. But it's fine. I just leveled, so. I think for mapping, I might as well just use the life belt if I end up making it. Cause, yeah. It'll be safer. My damage is way higher than I need it to be for general mapping purposes. Like the steering, yeah, it's spicy. No doubt about it. All damage from hits to fire. Not all damage. So I have about 70% of physical damage that isn't converted. No, sorry, I have 30% of physical damage that isn't converted. My bad, I said that backwards. So I take 30% of my physical damage still, because I haven't corrupted my shield well enough yet, and I take all chaos damage still as chaos damage. Everything else, though, is converted to fire, yes. Sans 2% lightning, because I don't have a perfect Dawnbreaker on me at the moment. If I had a perfect Dawnbreaker, then I would take no lightning damage, but I'm using a corrupted one instead. I think there's an Avexon in there somewhere. I think he's dead. I think I got hit by a meteor. Ouch. Maybe leeching RNG. It does seem like most people leech RNG from me, yes. I don't know why. Daisuke seems to have the same thing where he pops up in the stream, he's like, oh, look at all these exalts I have now. I don't know what it is, but it seems like that's just how it works. I have no true empirical evidence to back this up, but I do have the word of a very good man.
Cannot carry this.
I'm just an RNG battery, just storing it up. That way next time you play, you're just gonna get mega RNG. Literally walk out of town, drop a mage blood, even though that's, I think, theoretically impossible. But still, it can happen. Why not?
We are no helpless prey.
Meteors, ow! Mammoth. Ow. Just killed my own regen there, but oh well. What's still spawning these things? Is there another Beyond mob somewhere? Oh, there is. Oh, there's two up here. Ow! Fucking meteors, stop. I know my flask are on auto and I can't do anything about them, but stop.
You kill so good.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Just saying DD. I can sometimes. Not all the time. If it's depending on the corpses underneath me, I can and cannot tank it. It's not guaranteed. Some corpses are easier to tank than others. If I'm standing on a box that has like Exarch minions on top of it and that blows up, there's no way I live that one. But if it's just like a regular batch of corpses that is spawned by like Beyond and Mammoth and stuff, yeah, I can usually eat that. It's really not that big of an issue. Especially now with Molten Shell being part of the rotation as well. Makes it a whole lot easier to tank the occasional DDs. And realistically, it kind of is necessary with the whole 75 pack size maps. Because you don't really get to see what's going on that often. Stuff's just happening. Open that. This and see if it's a boss. Don't really have a reason to do normal ones, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just switched to it to test it out for now. I don't know, I don't really feel a difference between the two, to be honest. So I think in general mapping, if my shield wasn't corrupted, I'd probably stick with Tempest Shield and then just switch over to it for Arctic Armor. But since my shield is corrupted, I kind of... Oops, wait, was that a boss? I kind of don't have that, like, freedom. No, it's not a boss. So I'm just going to have to stick with Tempest Shield. I don't really know. I don't really know if there's a difference between the two. I just know for Exarch, Tempest Shield is going to be better. Because you're going to have to be running when Annihilation starts. And that means Arctic Armor is not going to help you in any way. Because it's stationary defenses. So it is just a product of whatever you're doing. If I had the swap ability, or if I had like an all-white shield instead of the max life shield that I have, yeah, I'd probably actually swap between the two. For general mapping purposes. Though, I don't know, shock immunity from Tempest Shield is pretty good, realistically, for mapping. I think shock immunity actually might be better than freeze immunity. If I was not lazy, I'd just put a freeze flask on, but... if there's one thing I am, it's incredibly lazy. Is there... I guess fire damage per strength, then, is what I would be doing. I don't know what else I would do for that one. Actually, I probably want to do anything for it. I'm just going to go get more DPS, then. Or, actually, I should probably get more life. No, we'll just get more DPS, then. Because this is huge for me, these four here. Actually, for the purposes of leveling, though, I should probably get more life. And then go to DPS when I need DPS. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I had to respec a lot of that stuff when I switched to my gloves. Speaking of that, let's make my belt. So what did I get? This is the top, right? Top's done. Tier 1, Tier 1? Yes. So I need the bottom. Which is... I need Tier 1 life regeneration flat. Let's click on this orb a couple times. Either or. I would love chaos resist on it, but that's probably not going to happen. I'll see which ones I get, because I will stop on any of them and buy a new base. attributes. Tier 1 strength. I really hope when I smash these together I do not get a strength roll. That would be quite a problem. Still feels shit, it doesn't. Hasn't really gotten much better. Tier 6 life regeneration. Tier 4. Tier 2. Tried. I'm fairly certain that it's not that rare to get tier 1. But it might be more rare than I thought. Now the motion controls reaching maps and switching the Omni and the Axe. Oh, really? Just give it a night. Maybe we can switch out to some other weapon instead. And keep going. This is really annoying to look for. I can't regex this, can I, in any way? Because I'm looking for... Yeah. Was it Jessica? You did miss it, but you're just in time to watch a man click on a belt a few times. Two. Was it blasting? Hope you're doing well. Attributes. Oh, that was flask life recovery. Okay. I don't want to scroll over the wrong one by accident. Come on. Fire resist, armor. No, I'm just gonna do this a couple times. I don't want to sit here all night. Because I can go leveling. Tier 2 again. Having another weapon, maybe a staff or complete respec to spells. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you got options. Ooh, magnifying is nice, but not on this one. I wanted to make that as well, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. That one ended. Let's see, where is another? I just want to chill with these. Let's see, let's go to another one. There we go. No, I do not want Enduring Cry. Tier 7, Tier 3, Tier 2. How immortal is this build? Is my build? It's not super immortal. It's thick. But I mean, I can die to the... Oh, I rolled over something I didn't want to roll over. Over. I could die to the right thing at the right time in the right place. I tried Exorc last night. It did not go well, but I think a lot of that is still me being bad at the fight, panicking, and I did review the way I did the kill multiple times last night, and I have a general idea of where I was fucking up. But, yeah, I just need attempts at it, to be honest. Immortal until Uber Exarch. Yeah, basically. That's all there is to it. Okay, let me buy a couple more belts. Because these are only 3C. I can easily go through a couple bases of these and not waste them, because I'm going to need a lot for the recombibulators anyway. Yeah, so I need life regeneration for this one to be smashed with. And then smash and smash. And Trident Series Axe. Feeling that would have probably been the worst case scenario for you. Disfavor would probably hurt. Baiko. I tried to read his name in Finnish, which it's not Finnish, I don't think, but confused the hell out of me for a while. It read like a Finnish word, but it was not Finnish. All right, go again. We need not either of those. Come on, life regen, tier 1. I miscalculated, and life regeneration rate is actually the highest or the most difficult of these. Or am I really just getting that unlucky? Might be just getting that unlucky, but I thought I thought for sure the other one was more difficult. You feel like you should sleep, but you don't wanna? I mean, do you have a reason to be awake tomorrow in terms of like must wake up? Because if not, yeah, don't sleep then. No, okay. Couple more clicks. Do a map. Couple more clicks. Do a map. Tier 2 life recovery, right? Let me check. Did I like mistake this, or am I just getting this unlucky? Jewelry, belts. I'll wake up before 1 p.m. Doesn't seem too difficult. Influence. Elder. Life regeneration, tier 1. Alterations. Okay, I'm just getting that unlucky, yes. It should be like all the time. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Come on. Is there a realistic incentive? Depends. I do have a tendency of burning dumb amounts of exalts into dumb things. Like, if you're looking at what I have here, you're fine. If you're trying to equip this ring, which I bought for 10x because it's the only one that works, and I wanted to try some version of this build that was like super min-maxed, you're not really fine. So, you know, it's it kind of depends on what piece of my gear you're looking at. Yeah, no, true. You can definitely do that. I mean, realistically, yeah, and anyone can play the way I play. Like, I literally barely use chisels. So, yeah, it's easy to play the way I play, which is just do maps and things will drop. I just can't make this stupid... Why is this... Oh, I got another life recovery rate. No. How is this happening? How is it this rare? Come on. Come on. Life regen, please. I guess I could look and see if there's a leather belt with tier 1 life regeneration elder. Single suffix somewhere for sale. Pretty good, because the build of the league was crazy. Cock-FR is wonderful. Oh, yeah. Cock-FR is still, like, really, really strong. Are any of these on leather belts? Dang it. Leather. I know how to spell. 5C, full of suffixes. 5C, full of suffixes. 5C, one suffix. I could annul that off of there. Or I could craft 5... Oh, no. Here's what I could do. I'll craft cold resist on this one and smash them together. Yeah. That'll work. Everybody loves cock. Nothing wrong with cock. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Thank you. So if I put cold resist on both of those, smash them together, I might be able to get base number 1 or base number 2. So cold resist. Bam, bam. And jewelry recombobulator. Bam, bam. We got life regen, tier 1 cold resist, life recovery, cold resist. Give me the suffixes I want, please and thank you. Thank you. Nice, okay. So now we go for the big one. We've got we got a pretty basic set here. Let's put mana on this one and see if this works out. Because this will be attempt number 1 of making a 3-1 base. So we got tier 1 life, tier 1 life, tier 1 regen, tier 1 recovery. Both other bases, both have mana, so we got good rolls on the top. I really should put a double roll on the bottom, actually. Because the bottom roll right now is a 2 pool. It's a 50-50 on the bottom. Yeah, yeah, let's put a second roll on the bottom suffix. Let's put that as deck. No. What is dex and int? Just because I would be okay with those two sticking. Okay, jewelry. Bobulation. And, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, go! Yes? No? Yes? Yes? Okay, cool. So we've got the beginning of 1 base. So I need to make the same thing again, but I need tier 1 life on the top side. Rallying Cry sucks because it's stuck on there, but hopefully that falls off on the next combobulation. So we got a life recovery and a max life. Okay. Let's make another couple bases. Welcome to crafting with recombobulations. See if I can get one of these for cheap. Armor. Can I... Oh no, I need I need percent life. Slam an annul. No, I don't mind the annul on there. It's fine. 10C for energy shield. Can I smash that together with energy shield? I'd have to regal it, don't I? Okay, that's fine. I can't get the energy shield off of there. I could try for the smash, I guess, and see if it sticks. 10C does save me a little bit of money. Because I still want to keep the... I would rather keep the... I would rather keep the roll on there if I could. Because it keeps the pool of modifiers bigger. So I have a better chance of getting the ones I want. It would be actually kind of nice to get Enduring Cry on the belt. No, that's Rallying Cry. No, it's... I really don't want that then. No, because I want the other one. Don't mind me. Just blabbering to myself, trying to make a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 belt. I got close, but I'm one off. It's so weird to look at gear like this and be like, yeah, I just need tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Only life. I need no other stats. Just give me 4 tier 1 life roll stats. Please and thank you. Sold that a while ago? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess we'll scroll down a bit. How about this guy? Are you here? Come on. This guy. You've decided? Read some books and sleep? Fair enough. Good night, see you, romantic. You have a good one. Okay. Couple more Belth attempts, and if nothing happens, I'll go map. It looks like... who's this guy? 3C? He's in the menagerie. Why is he in his menagerie? I'm not going to his menagerie, am I? Is that romantic? Does he want me to come into his menagerie? You're like, oh. He's literally has a bot in his menagerie. Weird. Thank you. I don't know who just met. Who was the... I don't know who the other guy that was trading me was. Whatever. What do I need on this? One of the life rolls. I just don't remember which one. Mana, tier 2 life. Nope, that's not what I need. Keep clicking. Tier 1. I want to make this tier 2. No. Really, I'm more focused about the top end rolls. Tier 2 again. Okay, someone's buying scarabs. Scarabs of the blight kind, gilded for 60. I'll take it. Was up sick. Grab that. Thank you. And wait. No, I needed the 3C. Okay. Good to see ya. I'm always here. Well, at least this time of day. Because I got nowhere else to be. Come on. No. You're 1% life. Okay. Is that what I was doing? Yeah, okay. Still too much loot. You're still such a hoarder. Yeah, that can't happen. It's easy to go. One of those things. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I just go with the base filter and play with that. I've never really worried about anything. Otherwise... just never sinks. What is this? Uber semi-strict? Very strict. That's the one. An open Twitch page. Apparently, chat sent 73 messages. You streamed 30 days. Yeah, I haven't taken a day off since, yeah, a week before launch. Yes. Grab that for 10C. Swing. Okay. I'm gonna need to smash these two together, and then... it's gonna come down to life regen again. Oh well. How's he still in the Aspens trial? What? Did he get stuck in the trial a second time? Where's his stash? I want to smash in his house. Glub noob. Hopefully it goes well. Where Balls is this guy's stash?
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Weird. Oh, it's right there in the middle of the screen. Switch recap. Let's see when. Oh, really? Weird. Are they doing like monthly recaps? That's kind of interesting. And you got duration and AoE gems +2. Interesting. Yeah, this guy's apparently just stuck in his aspirin's trial. And smash. And we got... we lost the percent. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Dude got stuck in a trial. What did I just buy? I bought this one, and this one is maximum life percent. Okay, so I have another shot at it, I guess. I'll just put mana on both and see what it pulls over. Mana. And go again. We got energy shield, life, mana. Okay, now it really does not want to pull the other one over. Alright, I'm gonna run a map before I lose my mind. Cold resist. I guess we'll put cold resist on both and smash. Go in here. Go in here, and you are... Yeah, you're the one I don't want to accidentally use. Map time. No. No. Yeah, fair enough. Would want a bit more girth, but that's okay. In we go. Level 2. 3% less damage. Ooh, cool. Wrong scene. Not bad. Oh, 93 was easy enough. Just keep pushing forward, I guess. And then hopefully land the belt at some point.
I cannot do this
It
yet.
will be interesting to see what my brittle is without triple damage on there. With just the smaller hits, if it stays 15. If it doesn't, yeah, that'll be a problem, but maybe I can still work with it. I don't need 100% crit chance, or I don't need it to be 15 brittle, it can go down from there. Realistically, 5 is fine, but depends on what I can do with the tree. Easy enough though to just keep chopping. The healthiest belt known to mankind will soon be mine. Have to divine it a lot though. Mostly the percents in the regen. Do. Nice and easy. Still haven't got the ultra thing. I guess I won't be able to get it in freeze. How to do it in Filter Blade? I'm sure it's under the rares somewhere. I have no idea. I've always been too lazy to do anything special with filters. Not my thing. Chop, 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 chop. Did he spawn already? Oh, I guess he did. Okay, bunch of labs. I don't really want to run laboratory. Of maps I left to my running ability. That's definitely not one of them. That strand, that's any good. You. Yeah, no, fair enough. I used to do that, where I would use Chancellor bases still. It's just nowadays, I feel like there's just so much loot that is, I can do less reservation, or less aura effect. I feel like it's, nowadays there's just so much loot, like even like a Chancellor is just taking up space. No, I'm running out. Well, okay. I forgot to turn it on, but yes, I'm running Aspect of the Cat. It was when I was switching between my shields, but yeah, it's on. It should have been on. Let's put it that way. I may have just mayhaps forgotten to turn it on. Frenzy, Sentinel. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Too much loot. May have to redo my wand as well if I stick on this guy. If I do get the Exile kill down and my brittle stays where it is. My crit is still too high. Ooh, that's got really low numbers on it. Oh, crap. I need to combine that with a base that's better at some point. It's only a 60. I guess the extra modifiers are good, but really, really poor number of mobs that it can affect. There we go. Open another crypts. That. Sure, Fizz's fire is fine. Actually, I can do the minus cold resist, can't I? Or the minus fire resist. That wouldn't actually bother me one bit. Even minus 53 is absolutely nothing to this build at the moment. That would only put me down. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything to me. Another one versus the altar? You actually got Fizz's fire and area damage? Holy shit. That's a massive pog. Very nice, new butter. You actually got the fucking shield. And a very good one of that. It's on an 18%, so it's 2 off a perfect. But still. Congrats on the fucking shield. Damn it. Well, there goes my luck in getting one. How am I supposed to get one now? That's pretty good though. Fizz's fire and the area damage. I mean, hell, area damage is technically one of the things that's I'm getting hit by. So in Exarch, just buy an Omni Potter. Yeah, that's one. That's one way to do it. But he's using it. That doesn't work. Yeah, buy it. Good. Up at 2020, Fizz second, this wasn't. Took it down. Hasn't realized it yet? Oh, really? If it's a chaos one, it's possible to, I got sniped by Mepsi. He's heavy into those, Fizz's fire, Fizz's, Fizz's chaos. He's looking for the Fizz's fire, Fizz's chaos one though, because he can use both. The double roll would be insane for him. I can only use the single roll myself. You fire as Fizz? No, it's only Fizz as X. There's no other direction. At least not that I'm aware of, there isn't. Yeah, fair enough. Special case items, but on the shields, I don't think there is a fire as Fizz. Have a lot of recombobulators? I do, but I'm using them. Like my shield that I keep or my belt that I keep recombobulating, because I want the Giga belt, and I do not yet have the Giga belt. So they will be used by moi until I get my belt. Help with filter blade? Yeah, I don't know enough to tell you anything about it.
I cannot do this yet.
I listed from you. Very nice. I'm sure there's somewhere on YouTube like a full filter blade customization guide. I'd be surprised if there's some content creator hasn't made that. Seems like right up the alley of somebody. Chaos Weavers. No thank you. Nervous thing probably. He might have made one, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just simple man. I use the simple ones. Good old auto updater. Mouthful hasn't yet? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Mouthful does any more when it comes to the blade stuff than I do. I think we're both in the same boat. Just chuck it on whatever and see loot. random bases, I just manually add that base in. Yeah, that's about the extent I've ever done. Just add the random base occasionally. If you're disabling it, well, just save it. The old save functions. Then make a copy of it and edit the copy. That way you won't have any problems accidentally doing everything again. Crafting bill. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That's one way to do it. Ah, I forgot to use my blue one again. D4 Cerulean. I'll chuck it in there. Somebody might need those. If they're crazy like I was in making that ring. No minus max. $40 opals for what the hell? Okay, yeah, that's a bit much. I definitely don't have that much.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, that's another mesa. Why is melding going up in price? Because it's melding. I don't know. Why did I put meteors on this again? I mean, it's not my fault. I ain't moving melding prices. I'm the opposite of a melding build. Ashes is 50. Oh damn. Moved over to the farming red bar at the moment. Oh, maybe, yeah. If the focus is on another boss, it's more likely that, the drops move there as well. Instead of always being on the same one. There we go. Gradually dropping over the past 2 weeks. Omni's 44x. Oh wow, really? So wait, Ashes is more expensive than Omni now? 50 to 44? Huh. Interesting. So it finally like shifted the other way. For the most part, hasn't it, like for the most of the league, it's always been Omni who's been more expensive? Interesting. So I guess, yeah, that would make sense why people would be switching to the other boss. You're gonna farm something, let's farm the one that has the more money on it. Beverage farmer members, yep. That's definitely true. There used to be that price. Not anymore. Can I do that? I can do that. Yeah. It varies based on the authors. I think Exile tends to be better. Yeah. No, definitely. Didn't change for the other one. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense if you're switching between the two as to which one you're farming. Got the better loot. Yeah, they give you more girth for both. Yay. More belts I can buy. That's what I need. Berserk Black Suncrest ADC. I'll take it. Farm next up, what was good? Not the Eater challenge. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean that's the good thing about it. Like if you can get the challenges well farmed up, if you're looking to complete them, it's worth doing them that way. I don't have the node right now, so I'm not getting challenge stuff because I don't want to take 25% increased damage so I can level. I would like my levels. Leveling safely means I don't have to pay attention. I like not paying attention. That was a lot of maps. I will say the red boys, in terms of not spawning the giant wall of Gatling gun titty bitches, do seem safer to level with. Because while the meteor boys are scary and the minotaurs are beefy, not getting Gatling gun down is definitely making the experience a little bit easier. Also way faster, is it? Too much time to spawn? Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. I didn't know they had that big of a delay. Shit, alright. Is that death? Nope. Figured being frozen and ice nova at the same time would be death, but I guess not. Oh, with faster builds you feel it? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm not fast enough to really like feel that kind of difference. This is a pretty slow mapper in general, so. But man, is it safe. I like that side of things. know, give the belts a couple more clicks. Did 3 maps. Click the belt. Do another 3 maps, click the belt. Get the levels going today. Get the levels, get the stuff. Finish this whole thing off. Oh, is that right? Okay, yeah. Super annoying with builds a chain. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't really like noticed that kind of stuff, but it makes sense because of the speed that I'm playing at is pretty slow. So yeah, I could see it being a much bigger issue for much faster builds. All right, so do I have a belt here? I got life recovery on that one. Got life on that one. This one's pretty much a brick because I need to start over. It's got too many mods on it at this point. So go again. Regen, mana. No. Tier 7. Tier 5. Yeah, we got the suffixes again. Got 2 life recovery rates, no regens so far. Okay. Nope. Not there, not there. Enjoy dinner and watch Twitch. Is this the guy that said that he sold this a while ago? He's offline. Nope. Yeah, it is this guy. Weird. Okay. I guess this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Gonna have to start just starting at the 4Cs by the looks of it. I think I've gotten rid of everybody that's 3C and below. Oh, no, there was still one 3C guy left. Now it's everyone that's 4C and above. That is what happens when you delete the entire market. Cool. Life regen, let's go. Definitely not that. And more clicking. I really wish I could set up regex for this, but I do not know what that would look like. Tier 1 life. What's it bits? Life and mana. That's not the role I'm looking for. We got 2 recovery belts, and now we got our life belt. And then... Okay. Try this one. Cool. Yeah, the 4C guys are going to be there. Try to get one of these done. Working on a tier triple Quadruple tier 1 life belt, if I can make it. Got duplicate. Holy shit, Boom. That's, yeah, that's a fucking drop. Why did you just give me your flask? Good sir. That's pretty nuts, Boom. Well,
I cannot
congrats
do this
on the Mage Blood for home and Mage Blood to sell. Delete your friend. Don't delete your friend. That's a little intense. He's playing group found in a private league. Oh, really? Fair enough, then. I guess he gave, his DPS or a Mage Blood. And sister? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Tier 2. Attributes. For a role that's supposed to be so common, it's far from it. Another tier 1 life roll. Buy this one. But I'm smart enough this time to keep the bases that I don't brick, because I will brick a lot of these belts if I don't remember to keep around extras. It's pretty good at the moment, bits. Exarch is still the biggest pain in the Ars, but I have kind of an idea how to do the fight. I kind of understand what I need to do. I'm making a belt to replace this one for the Exarch fight in general. If I can still keep my brittle rate up, then we'll be fine, and so on and so forth. In terms of like general mapping, yeah, it's insane. It's a super good build for that. But yeah, no, it's fun. It's super fun. I just gotta see what it feels like to do the Exarch fight with the other belt, or the new belt. I have crashed my own hideout. Oh, nope, my hideout's still here. Just need to make myself a belt. You know, as I like doing. Recombobulating stuff. Same way I made the wand, just smashed together a 2-2 or a 2-1 and a 1-2 or whatever. Try to make it. Just pop in and out all day today. Do a couple maps, do a couple alterations. Though it is looking at more and more likely that I will run out of alterations before I finish this belt, which will require a bit of farming to get back. Might have to like detour and go kill some. Oh, regen, nice. Okay, that is not the combo I want, but I'll try it. You're printing an highest, are you? $45 in a couple days. Yeah, it sounds about right. Heist is fucking money right now, man. Heist is huge. Regen, life recovery, smash. Well, we lost the fortify, so that's a decent sign. But we only got the dex to stay on. Okay. Got an immortal skin from a stack deck, 30x skin of loyal and Gwen and Mageblade just now. What the fuck? Alright. It seems like luck is everywhere except in my belt making pocket at the moment. Can I have some luck too? I'm definitely running low on the luck. Try again. Heist always been click box to receive dopium. Yeah, I mean Heist has always been insane. I did not want tier 1 cold. No, thank you, game. Okay, I need to buy another belt. I will run out of belts. Hopefully not. I don't think that's possible. There's not that many. There's no way I can run out of leather elder belts. Imagine. Use it for boss killer league. Yeah, do it. Make one like Giga Killer, and just do them all. Or just, you know, sell it and make the cast on death build and just walk in and go blah. Swing, swing, swing. Got a apothecary from the first card opening this league? Hell yeah. Fucking everyone's just getting cards, man. I haven't seen an apothecary, but I did see a Mageblade, so I'm not expecting an apothecary anymore this league.
I cannot do this.
That would be too much. Keep trying. Last recovery, right? See, I disable damage from 04. It does indeed, yes. LS Raider or something like that. Oh, okay, fair enough, great, yeah. Yeah, those builds can definitely do that content fairly comfortably. And with, you know, that level of investment, you can go pretty ham on it. Tier 7. Tier 1 life again. I have a bunch of tier 1 lives. It's not the one I'm looking for right now. Tier 2 recovery, right? No. Tier 1, please. So I'm gonna try to recombobulate this thing. I don't want it to be tier 2. I love the one dude that's got like a tier 2 version of this belt across the board. I'm just like, did he drop it or did he recombobulate it? Because if you recombobulated tier 2 across the board, either he got really unlucky and it went to tier 2 when it recombobulated, or he for some reason decided to only do tier 2 rolls. Which is, either way, kind of weird. I guess it's easier to do tier 2 rolls, but if you're going to try to make either of them, I might as well at least make the tier 1. Max life. Reduce flash charges. I was going for flash charges. That'd be doing well for me right now. Gone for the other one. Come on. Any day now. Tier 1 of the life rolls, please. Not a tier 6 roll, I said a tier 1 roll. Not tier 1 reflect either. What do I have? I got regen and life, so I need percent. Yes, the ones I need to really land are percent and percent and Recovery. Tier 1 recovery, though. 12 hours straight delving 460 and not a single all for the challenge? What the fuck? Damn, yeah, that's pretty unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you've got to 460 without finding a single all is, yeah, that's... You definitely went the most unluckiest direction you possibly could. Badge is calling. Peace out, Spy. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Come on, give me this tier 1 roll. Alright, a couple more. Then I'm gonna go back to mapping. I want to at least recombobulate one time. Ah, there it is. Oh, I got a strength roll on it? Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Well, I'll put cold resist on the other one and strength on the other one, see if I can get rid of it. Strength. Really hope it doesn't stay on there. Cold resist. Try again. Regen recovery. Smash. Give me the regen recovery and drop the strength. Ah, it's like a brick now. Yep, okay. Not even worth it on that. I should have just left it and deleted it and started over. But I might as well give it a shot. Yeah, it's the strength roll was unquestionably a no-go there. If I pushed down with that, I would have been really bad if I got stuck with it on the last item. I would have had to annul it. Which would be the worst case scenario. Well, for me, specifically. Tier 1 life again. Can't do anything with tier 1 life. It's like useless for me. When I have a stack of them in the back. Another one. Come on. So the tier 1 life is the most common of the rolls, by far. And it's the other ones that are perplexingly hidden away. Right. We'll go down to 200 and go back to a couple maps. I have a new menu is loose. What the hell? Yeah, that's kind of weird. There's some weird setting where it turns off in a it's in a different window. Okay, so we've got okay, that one's safe to do, so we'll do mana and mana. 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 Life, mana, mana. Smash, smash. I got tier 1 energy shield and a bunch of random stuff. What the what? No. Okay. I'm not gonna start with that one. That one's way too mod heavy. Doing today? I'm trying to make, besides just leveling, I'm trying to make the life belt. So I can throw it on and see what happens. Oh damn. What happens if I fight the good fight, i.e. fight Exarch with the life belt for the regen and all that stuff instead. But yeah. You can see how well it's going. Spamming stuff. If Faster Flaring on a staff is the best way to go about crafting it for GG Fizz Slammer, just harvest Reforge Fizz. Yeah, harvest, or I mean, if you don't want to chase harvest down, you could do I guess Jaggeds or yeah. Not really entirely sure what's the best way to work around just a normal flaring, but you're kind of with the options of essences, fossils, or just spamming harvest. One of the three. No real other ways of crafting it. That's our super straightforward. Other than smashing it with another fracture. But that's kind of risky. And probably ill-advised. How go the attempts? I've tried it once, and I'm just bad at the fight. And I think I could do the fight a lot cleaner. But I'm also, yeah, I'm trying to make the life belt so that I can switch over to that and see how that feels on the fight. If I still keep the brittle stacks where they were, then I'd be fine. I wouldn't need the damage belt, so I'd go life belt instead. But yeah, I'm falling a little short on making said life belt. I've made one that's a 2-1 or a 1-2. When I'm Mage Blood Light, I actually need the life more than I need the Mage Blood Light. To be fair, I'm if I switch my rings to the circles of anguish or whatever the heck they're called, yeah, these things, I lose so much HP that I basically won't live in the fight. Yeah, they're white. They're white Uber invitations. Well, at least Uber Exarch, until I learn how to do it. So, yeah, I just need to get better at it. I'm just trying to make this belt real quick, because, I don't know, I want this belt. I want a thick life belt with all the life. It's got two life regen on it. Nice. No juicing it yet. There will be a time when I begin juicinating, I'm sure. But as far as it currently stands, I can't do the fight comfortably enough where I would be willing to juice it. And I don't. Well, I just need rotations on it, that's all it is. Stun threshold, roll life recovery, okay. Buy another one. Dang it, I'm gonna run out of cheap belts. And it did. Now you don't know what the +1 frenzy ring though. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Flicker, obviously. I mean, Flicker's a good call for it, yeah. Can't go wrong with a bit of Flicker action. Flicker's always enjoyable when you have a lot of frenzy charges. One of those. Regan Bob is for your builds, they'll break. It's one or the other. Don't get to have both. It's got tier 1 regen on there already. I could buy some annuls and see if I can clean it up. Tier 1 regen seems to be the crux of my spam currently. But I think annuls are still very expensive, which is kind of annoying. I don't like buying annuls at the prices they currently sit at. This is Belt Madness. I'm trying to... Ooh, yeah, they're expensive. I don't want them. I'm trying to get a life percent, life regeneration belt. And, it's semi not working. I've got one of the smashes done, but I'm just trying to find the life rolls so I can keep smashing them together until I land it. Basically the same thing as making my wand for the other character. Just a 2-2, which we'll see how difficult it ends up being. We'll see. Life recovery rate? Ah, strength. Ugh. Should be easy. I mean, I'm barely spent any money on it so far. Fingers crossed it stays that way. 2 life recoveries. It's just mostly just the spam of alterations, which is kind of annoying. Which are recombines now? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know the price of jewelry recombobulators, because these are just ones I had kicking about. Not that I've actually recombobulated that many things. It's mostly just alteration spam. Life recovery. Yeah, it does get pretty expensive. Thankfully, I'm looking for 4 different modifiers so I can stop on any of them. The only real problem I'm landing on, that I'm having, is landing on the tier 1 life regeneration. Stun threshold, strength again. Oh, I really hope the strength doesn't stay, but maybe I can snipe it off of there by just putting strength on this one and smashing. Went through 2K trying to get cocked and twice leveled to 1 to 20. Wow. Cool. Snipeable strength. Okay. So that's another base done. Wait, do I have a top and a bottom, or do I just have a bottom now? I have just the bottom. Okay. I don't have a top for this. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, that's a bad top, though. Okay. Let's keep doing it. Now I just need another bottom. Or another top. Just a tier 1 max life roll. Now watch, I'm not gonna get tier 1 max life roll. Because I was bitching about how easy they were and they kept coming up. Now that I need it, it's not gonna happen. That's how it's gonna work. Oh, it came with life recovery. 2 AUG speed? What the hell? You are, getting some insane RNG with your plots. That's for sure. 4 AUGs today? Yeah, that's definitely not normal. Tier 1 life, please. Oh, tier 2. Tier 9. Still gotta check the suffixes because I'll still stop on a regen or a recovery roll. 'Cause I don't want to waste any belts. That could be potential. Come on. Don't make me buy alterations to get another top. That'd be annoying. What's up, Goops? Come on. Come on. No strength, please. Oh, okay. Life recovery rate again. Got 2 of these. The Afternoon Friends community pool. Very nice. In the heat. Oh, yeah. It's great to be in the heat on those kind of days. Or out of the heat in some way. Hey, leg day. As today was leg day again. Had to bust out the squats. Work on those thighs. Get them ripped. Wait, please. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. We did indeed work on him. Seems like it. Come on. Give me another belt base. I want to make this belt. Man, let me make this belt. I want the tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Actually, no. That's one too many tier 1s. Just 4, right? Not 5. Man sits in hideout. Clicks alterations. It's exciting. Yeah, we'll hopefully get this out of the way and I can move on to more mapping. Oh, that was the guy that was stuck. And way too much probably on that one. Oh, really?
Do this yet.
Didn't work out. Oh, I got another one of these. Mana, whatever. I have 2% now. Dang it, I need to buy another one. Made an eventuality rod with... Hold on. Buy this thing from this guy. You happy with what you got? Oh, okay. What's wrong with it? Bit over 1k DPS? Oh. Just cost you a fat chunk of change. Essence, fire, cold, lightning, attack speed. Were you looking for the fire damage over time multiplier? Or did that just appear on there? Triple pretty good ones with a bit of craft. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You weren't looking for that? Oh, okay. I was like, you trying to make a eventuality rod discharge igniter or something? Because that would be a build. I'll take the tier 1 attack speed. Ah, okay. Alright, couple more clicks and then we're out. Oh my god, I got another one of these. The pile of bases continues to grow. Just like with the wands, I've got belt bases for days. I got recoveries and percents, but no flat lives. No way they know that weapon now? Yeah, I can imagine that's Probably not the best thing to do. Let's see. Tier 1. Defend. Ooh, 9C buys me a straight up ready to go one. Nice. Yes, gimme. Pants and robots. Okay. This guy likes pants are robots. I don't know what that means. Either his pants are robots, his robots are wearing pants, the robots are afraid of pants, or something. General attack modifiers and all. Is it a prefix or a suffix? Caster is a suffix, right? Can I roll prefix? Attack, 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 attack. Oh yeah, you could. Because you have both yeah, you crafted your lightning. So yeah, fair enough if you like really wanted to. You could go down that road. That lonely road. Alright, we got mana and mana. Let's smash the mana. And smash the mana. Let's get ourselves a mana base. Bam bam. Life percent, life flat, mana mana. No extras. Away we go. And we lost the percent. Okay. Well, I got another percent, thankfully. This is why I save them. So let's go with this one. Same thing. Go again. Smash. Idea last night for like popcorn. 50 popcorn chicken bits for 10. So I actually got 200. Let me tell you, I was looking at the chicken now for lunch and it does not look appealing. Yeah. Somehow that does not surprise me. To be honest. Energy shield. Any others one here? Melee hits, fortification, stun. Energy shield again. Energy shield.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. I got it in the head with a can of Coke today. Don't worry, I'm not hurt. It was a soft drink.
Thanks so much for the bits, Lime. And your daily dose of that. Greatly appreciate it. Let's try this one for 10. And the Pure Fizz staff in mind bought like 2x contempt essence on the rails that I was stupid and I was planning to play the Omni and switch to fire essences. Oh, I see, Greeps. Okay. That's what you meant about the whole diversion of cost. That makes sense. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, true. If you wanted to remove it, you do have the ability to 50-50 it. Guarantee, so you don't lose it. Okay, same thing again. Smash mana on this one, smash mana on that one. Go, go, go. This one's cleaner. Mana. It is that. Snark, hope we're doing well.
I cannot.
Hail, Godslayer.
Smash. Smash, smash. And percent. Please don't keep the fortify or the mana. I kept the fortify. That's not what I want. And the life went down a tier. You, what?
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. My dentist offered me dentures for only $1. It sounded like a good deal at the time, but now I might have buck teeth.
That even took me a second to realize what the hell the joke was. Thank you so much, Lime, for the 200 bits yet again. Took me a second to realize what the hell the dad joke there was actually incorporated. But yeah, fair enough. Thanks so much, Lime. What a sad tale. What a sad story. This belt just got worse as I... Why did the max life level just keep going down? What the hell? That is not what I wanted. It literally got worse as I was making it. I guess we have to go again. I went from a tier 1 to a tier 2 to a tier 3. Alright, I will go map again, because obviously it does not want to be a belt at the moment. Was it Bruno?
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. Why was the rookie police officer assigned to hunt the cannibal? The more seasoned officers had already been eaten.
Thanks so much, Lime, for the 200 bits yet again, and just this amazing tale of exactly what the people need. What the hell is going on your screen, Daisuke? You are just purpled. Did someone come into your room and explode purple everywhere? What the fuck? Good God, dude. May I offer you some purple? I feel like you need to ID it all. Good God.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
I cannot do this.
Thank you once again. I'm just adding to this compodium of amazingness, Lime. Not what I've heard before. Nope, sorry, Demon. Not PF this time. We have Purifying Flame. It's on cast on damage taken, but it is Purifying Flame in the build. I disappoint you. I don't think I could get the same level of DPS on PF as I can get on this. And I kind of need it for Exarch. I don't know what the damage would look like if I just switched out PF for this. What's up, Demon? I have a very upset stomach. Other than that, I'm okay.
They just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. What do you call someone who always states the obvious? Someone who always states the obvious.
Good God. They just get worse or better. I don't know which way to say it. Thank you so much, Lime, yet again for the 200 biddies and this amazing string of pure comedic gold. Somewhere, a dad is giving a thumbs up. That bad boy. I'm forgetting to use my shout. Oops. Okay. You're thick. That. Polished breach for 22 chaos. I'll take that. At this point, I'll take any chaos. On my way to making this belt. Any old chaos is fine by me. Your belt's 24 for the 2% more base. 50% built-in conversion, you don't need avatar, 15% fast bounce, and 15% more additive damage for him, but Reap has the charges, so I don't know which is better. Yeah, I mean, the thing with... I could throw a Purifying Flame in very quickly and see. The thing with Reap is the Cascade triples the damage. Which is what kind of sets it so far apart, I think. If you have an enemy standing on that one spot.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. What's a vampire's
I
favorite
cannot
ship?
do this yet.
A blood vessel.
Thank you so much yet again, Lime. 200 bits. That's, I don't know what sees those vessels sail, but that sounds quite gruesome. Yeah, the triple's pretty easy to hit, demons. It's just right there. Like where my cursor is, that's the triple damage section. So it's very, very doable. The Red Sea, the Dead Sea. Yeah, both I guess work. It's not too difficult of a spot to hit the triple on. Especially on bigger enemies, you can hit it pretty much consistently.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. Did you hear about the racing snail who got rid of his shell? He thought it would make him faster, but it just made him sluggish.
Thank you for another 200 biddies. I kind of like that one actually, that's kind of funny. Weird snail anatomy joke.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Drunken Pelican cheered X200. The man who was assaulted by a panda described the experience as completely unbearable.
Thank you, Drunken, for joining in on the shenanigans of whatever the fuck is going on. Thanks so much for the 200 bits. Enjoy. More dad jokes, I guess. Unbearable, yeah, that one's pretty good as well. I like that one. I don't know how stream turned into dad jokes, but apparently it did. The only thing that might put it back up in terms of damage, Demon, is that instead of Cascade, you do get another support in place. So if you get the 52% more damage from that, and then another support, if the support is good enough, it might claw it back in to contention, and you don't have to worry about like hitting the right spot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
fuck,
they
chaos
just keep
damage.
coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200. I don't get why bakers aren't wealthier. They make so much dough.
My bakers. Oh my god. I heard that as vapors, and I was like, vapors? Why are vape? But it said bakers.
I cannot do this yet.
Annul respects. Yeah, it does, Grivo. It might annul the mod, the meta mod itself, but yeah, it'll respect it. As far as I've been told, and I've seen so far. It's my first death all day, just because I wasn't paying attention. Got chaos bombed. I wish I'm poor. It'll never really. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought it was. So, you just gotta 50-50 enough times that you get it. But, you know, 50-50 being 50-50. Bought 4 nulls that took the crafted mod 3 times? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The 50-50 is still a 50-50, so... Theoretically speaking, yeah, you do have the ability to get quite unlucky if things go south. Yeah, safe, but at 1x each, yeah. You got a double corrupted mage blood? Maybe, and then it's a 2, and then you're fucked.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Lime Devil cheered X200, Monka Cozy.
Good night, Limdo. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Thank you so much for the bits and the great dad joke material. I'm sure somebody in the audience is gonna remember one of those one day when they become a father and whip them out. The jokes, that is. Get yourself some good sleep, man. I can't do minus max with those mods. Can't do no regen. I could do that, but that's a really thin map. Elemental weakness is fine. Go again. A couple more maps in, and then we'll keep working on the belt. I just want to get this belt done, so
I cannot do this yet.
we'll work on it until I get it. Work on it, work on it, work on it. Would be the same damage? Okay. Which pushes it over? Okay, gotcha. Well, like I said, I could very easily just open up my pub and see what the numbers look like. If it was a thing. Glyphic fossil bugged minus ADC? Wait, bugged? How did it bug? Oh, it's strictly worse. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Does not need a avatar fire. Right. Can't open the node unclickable. Oh, that sucks. That's weird. %70 more damage. Color showing choose destination. Huh. Odd. I guess if nothing else, you could just, you know, yellow Alt F4 and see if loading back into it puts you there or something. Reap is 70% more damage? Damn, okay. That's pretty nuts. I mean, yeah, I was shredding Exarch last night when I was able to get damage down, so it did feel very good. It's just... I suck at that fight. The overlap takes it there. It's so much worse. Okay. Yep, the overlap is very, very strong on this, there's no doubt. And it's really not that difficult to land, so... Though, I don't know, maybe on fights where...
I cannot do this yet.
Even with just 2, it's still... Oh, really? Wow, okay. Like, any amount of overlap just takes it above it? Wow, okay. I figured it was like the triple overlap was doing it, but I guess this 2 is still... Wow, it's just strong. Assuming max charge is right, which on single target you basically do. Because you have nothing else dropping the charges. Blunder. I don't like standing still. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's Cascade. Well, Cascade, that's how you get the 4 swinging about, and the 3 of them can overlap. Oh god. Those toxic balls spawning. Yep, is pretty good. Works really well with Reap. And it's really cheap. Waking Cascade costs like nothing. So it's well worth using as a result. If you're playing Reap. Right, one more Mesa and then we'll click the belt a couple more times. A safe house we can run, sweet. Do that real quick. Just trying to weasel my way into more XP.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice and easy. Mobs, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think if I am careful of the chaos drops, I could probably get 94 today, even with the belt crafting. Pretty comfortably. And then if I can get the belt done tomorrow, I can easily push to 96 or even higher. I just wear the belt instead because it's not like I need the damage for mapping. So having another 1,000 or 1,200 regen and 500 life would definitely take the build quite a ways. In terms of just feeling super comfortable. Not really caring about anything. But when you calculate return on investment, it's only profit. What? No. Or well, like, what are you asking? The final number, like, the final number is how much you put in versus how much you got out, and that can be negative. So technically technically your profit can be in the, you know, black or red. So technically? So I don't know, my 1x is 0.7.
The strength of the first one's
70% or 170%.
You will fall here. What's that? There we are. Good Exile.
If you put in an X and got an X and a half out, or X.7, yeah, then you're... Wait. No, that's 70% return, isn't that? Shit, you're making me do accounting stuff that I haven't done in years. No, yeah, no, if you put in an X, you go -1, you gain an X, you go to positive, and then you gain 70x, you gain 0.7x from where you were, so you gain 70% profit. Yeah, so our return on investment would be 70%.
I cannot do this yet.
I was like, what? Hold up now. There's an X and a half. I thought harvest was half stacked to gain more. It was changed stack to another one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that one's the one that I tend to delete stuff myself because I don't. If I say I put in 100 into a thing and put 70 return, would assume you lost $30. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, maybe. Hold on. Oh, like. What? You lost time. So if you put in 100, got back 170. It's an ROA of 70. Yeah, okay. If the amount returned is 100 and the amount invested is 170, if the amount invested is 100 and the amount returned is 170, then you have an ROI of 70%. But if you returned $70, then you lost 30% ROI on your investment. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Chris is expecting people to read. Yep, that's what it was. I was like, yeah, it can be negative. Yeah, your return on investment is not positive. It's the return. Yeah, if you're assuming it's positive, then it's profit. And I think it would specifically be called net profit at that point because it's not. Well, it depends on at what point your deductions from the rest of your things are taking account of. Because if your net profit, if you then have to pay dividends to someone from that profit, that's your gross profit, but then you get your net profit after that. So it depends on at what point. But yes, it's technically a profit, but what word goes in front of it is different. That's even more in depth. Yeah, I have a business management degree. So I was like, wait a second. I was trying to like finish up my fucking, like, in my head if I could remember how to do stuff again. There's the degree you're working on. Congratulations, Reno. Pay attention to accounting. But yeah, I was like, wait a second, can I still remember how to do that? Because I do my taxes every year. I don't ever remember the real words. It's just a bad word. Welcome to accounting. Nobody fucking knows what the words are. But yeah. So there you go. If you put in an X and you gain 1.7x, you have a 70% ROI. All of the void. Do you care about the rolls? Not really. That's far. The only roll is what, cold resist. Well, fair enough. Yeah. As long as the math works out and the number at the end for the little brackets where you're looking is correct, it doesn't really matter what the fuck you call it, as long as that that line is correct. I wasn't asking. Oh well, I don't know. It just popped up. I just answered what I was reading. Tests and official documents? Yeah, basically. Oh, gotcha, grapes. Okay. Just a familiar with the map. Yeah. Yeah, I had to grill the terminology into my head, but it's been 10 years at this point since I graduated, so I'm not really using my degree as much as I need to be, let's put it that way. Since I'm a photographer and a streamer, it's not exactly accounting being used all that often to that degree. Start exam and then in a week for bookkeeping. I guess I should study more or less Poe. Probably, yeah. Have you used my degree in programming? Oh yeah. I was a programming major until I was a dual major until a certain calculus teacher decided to fail me because she hates Finnish people, but that was on her. Then I changed my major to a business major. Hey, teachers with grudges? Yeah, I wasn't a fan. But nothing I could do. It's so specific. She was from the town outside of Karjala, which is where the Russian war began in Finland. And so she was like literally from where they kicked my grandparents out from and where my grandfather died on the battlefield. So it's like there was a lot of amnesty towards each other in that classroom.
I cannot do this yet.
None of the other parts. Your English is very good? Yeah, I've lived in the States for a long, long time now at this point. But no, it's I went to a American school. She was a expat over here. For that. You sound American? I've been here for a long enough time, but I can switch between the two languages on the fly, and you wouldn't tell from my Finnish that I have an accent. Other than if you listen to my S's and my R's. My R's aren't English R's, and my S's aren't Finnish S's. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I'd love to hear the accent. There's no accent. Jos mä muutan kieltä, niin mä puhun ihan tavallisesti niin kuin mä oon aina puhunut, että se on vaan nopeampi kieli ja erilaiset puhutaan sen, mutta ei se mitenkään muutu. It's the same thing in both languages. I don't have an accent in Finnish. And the furniture is floating again. My adjustment period had finished. Yep, basically. Well, it is in my front pocket. Don't worry. It's all good. But yeah, no, it's... Skills, this is Reap. Did you go to Hogwarts? No, I never got my owl. Is Spanish? Well, Spanish is pretty useful around me, at least. If you ever hire anybody to do any kind of work around your house, they're Spanish. Discharge build is strong enough? Probably, Nips. Probably. Like my old boss in real estate, she hired a bunch of folks to fix some stuff, and she's from San Diego and speaks some Spanish as well. And when the folks came over to start fixing stuff, the contractor who had hired like the crew of Mexicans that were working on her house couldn't speak Spanish, so she had to like translate for the contractor to the crew that was working on her house as to what was going on. I'm just like, how the fuck is any of this working? Like, how are you hiring people and you can't tell them where to put the 2x4? I'm just like, what the fuck? Poorly? Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't working. I was just over there having fucking carne asadas and salsa and drinking wine all day because, you know, she was like, hey, come over, we're building shit. I'm like, all right. But I was laughing at just like watching this shit show of like, how are you hiring? Like, I get where you're getting the labor from, but you know, you gotta be able to tell them what to do. Wine and salsa mic at a party. Yeah, that's her. It was still when I was in real estate, so that was a couple years ago. And then they still like installed cabinetry like sideways and shit. So I spent like the next weekend over there just fixing her cabinets. Like I took apart the cabinets and put them back in. I was like, dude, your cabinets are like sideways. What the fuck is this? She's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, dude, I'll just like fucking ply them up. You'll be fine. Is that a euphemism? No. No, it's not. It was literally her cabinets were put in sideways. I was just like, wow, that is just weird. Who does that? Someone who didn't use a level when installing cabinets. And again, around my parts, that's, you know, fairly common. 90 degrees off, what was desired? Yeah, it wasn't that off. It was like 5 degrees off, but it was enough to, like, make the cabinet annoying to fucking use. Lark invitation. It's the boss fight for just chuck it in the old thing, fight the boss. It's the Sun and the Moon boss, the new one. Oh, that sucks, Reno. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Cheaper stuff is probably safer to work with. The weekend has begun. Hell yeah, can I pause? You run away. Yeah, Burbs, it can be the invite text. If it's the quest one, I believe it's green, which is the first one you get that ever drops. And the second one you get is the from that point on they're non-quest oriented. Overflowing with juiciness. Good God. Yeah, I stopped eating sugar many years ago due to health stuff.
I cannot do this yet.
So I had like a candy the other day. I was like, holy shit, this is sweet. I had like literally one. I was just like, oh my God, I'm dying. Major causes of cancer? Is it? Oh. I just had a IBS flare up, and it was like, yay! No matter what you do, you're gonna shit your britches. I was like, sweet! So then I just started pruning out foods until I was able to keep eating normally and not having problems. So I was like, alright, cool. I can't eat that, can't eat that, can't eat that. Now I eat really fucking lean and healthy. Like, to a questionable amount. Accidental trauma? Ugh. That's fun. Who else it? Mathel. Makes you sick. Oof. Had to have more protein. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's stomach problems, right? Everything is just a weird balancing act of like what can and cannot be eaten. I'm used to it at this point. I don't need it, but I'm used to it. I would be far happier if things just worked. That's not too bad. You learn to live with it. Good night, T-Man. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. It's like your body doesn't digest it. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Actually, I've having had my own stomach problems, I've actually met a lot of people who have digestion problems. This is very true, Kaiser, yes. This is halfway normal sleep schedule. I don't know if I consider my sleep schedule normal, but I also am currently at work, so, you know. I don't know if most people work from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. Not that it bothers me. Iron gut, nothing really affects me. Hell yeah, Nips. I mean, that's good. That's my problem is that, like, yeah, like I can eat anything. It's not gonna make me sick, besides a couple things that are like allergic to, but like, it's just it won't digest. So it's just like, yep, that thing you just put in your body. Well, enjoy it coming out. I'm like, ugh. That was the thing for me. Got an iron until Crohn's came out of nowhere. Yep. That's another one that'll do it. I mean, that's true. That is true, Crips. I don't know if I'm in the same boat. I might be. Oh god, I can't move. Oh, I lived. By some miracle. It's usually super bad migraines. Yep. I'm really thankful that migraines dissipate. My migraines dissipated over the years. That I didn't have what my mom and my sis have, which is they have chronic. Mine is very random, but when they do come up, it's like, yep, you're dead now. I'm like, sweet. Time to walk on the ceiling and hope something gets better. Two to 3 days when you get sick? Yeah. It's awful. Got migraines. A spike in blood pressure or something? Yeah, that can do it. Migraines are weird, man. They come from like all over the place. They're such a random thing. Migraines are great, because nobody understands them. Was a good long term. Yeah. Depending on how much you have to take and what you're taking it for, it It does sometimes not work out. It's quiet. Daily was taking about 600 milligrams. Yeah, it starts pushing the limits. Your liver doesn't like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's basically what I have as Snorlax as well. If there's like a storm coming, I can tell because my head's like starting to hurt slightly. I'm like, yeah, this is fun. I got a weather radar stuck in my head. Like not? Yes, I have many a times. They don't seem to listen. Joint? Ah, okay, yeah. No, mine's the head type of migraine, which is I've never had the joint type or the non-nogginy kind. What do I want to do? Barrows? Yeah, we'll do barrows. Get a couple barrows in and that should level me, I think. I'm done. Heart stop and all. Oh, that sounds fun. I was born dead, but I'm still living, so I call that a win. And blood out internally? Well, that's where the blood's supposed to be, so you got that going for you. The amount of potential zombies is rising here. Yeah, kind of. No, I had my umbilical cord wrapped around my, me noggin when I was born. Oh. He was having routine surgery. That's scary. All too common. Yeah, it's pretty common to do that. Yeah, it's from my understanding not too rare to have babies born with a said problem. Yeah, whatever. I kept living. Doctor did have to slap the hell out of me to make me start crying, but because I wasn't apparently breathing on a correct flow or whatever the hell they said it was. But I started wailing, and then I was good! And now I'm still here, wailing, all these years later. Or did you? I don't know, I think I did. The parts of my body that move by blood flow, which means I'm alive, definitely still move, so I'm feeling like I'm alive. Or I might be dead.
I cannot do this yet.
If I'm dead and this is all in my head, I like my head. It has wonderful stories to tell. Just a simulation. We need more VRAM if we are. We get some HD texturing in this world. I feel like the textures are still a little too un-HDR'd. Let's boost up that bloom. Really saturate those colors. Today while I was on a on the photo shoot for the land I was photographing today, the new neighbor moved in, or was moving in, or building a house, walked over, and like, I think like 7 times in the 10-minute conversation that we were talking, like he was like, yeah, I'm from Chicago. Yeah, I'm from Chicago. Yeah, you know, I'm from Chicago. And like that was his thing. Like he had to tell me like multiple times he's from Chicago. I was like, cool. Good to hear you're from Chicago. I'm just like, what? Like, this guy just like really needs to tell me. He's like, oh, yeah, you know, since I'm from Chicago, you know, I like this. You know, because I'm from Chicago, you know, I figured I'd move within this area. I was like, okay. Standard, what the fuck? I work at a call center, happen all the time. Just like they're vegan. Do they interweave that if they're both? I don't know if you can be from Chicago and be vegan. But it was just funny because like he talked exactly like you'd expect someone from Chicago to talk, and then just kept reminding me that he's from Chicago. I was like, all right. I said I'm from Finland. He's like, where the fuck? And it was like in Northern Europe. He's like, oh, cold up there. I'm like, yeah. A few sentences between that. I think he said some stuff between that. I don't really know what he was saying. I was flying my drone at the time when he was talking to me, so I was more concerned about not dropping my drone in the lake. He'd never shut up. Probably not, no. Did you know I'm not from Chicago? Fuck. What if you are from Chicago, though?
I cannot do this.
What's your personality? Chicago. You know, maybe it was. Maybe that's how the way it works. They were incredibly nervous? I mean, maybe, yeah. He did seem like a... I don't know, he seemed like a really quiet, timid dude. But he still walked over to me while I was flying. So I was like, alright. I mean, I'll have a conversation with anybody, I don't really care. I just found it amusing that the guy was just repeating, I'm from Chicago over and over again. He was nervous. He was laughing at you. There's plenty of slapping going around here. Was it limbo? Been a while. It's all good. It's called life, man. Life happens. Life comes at you fast. For everything else, there's wooden dildos. I don't think that was a commercial, but you know what? It solves a whole lot more problems. Hope you're doing well, Craig. A lot of people struggle with that. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I don't know. I'm the type of person who I'll just walk up to somebody, or like start. I don't actually normally. I don't walk up to people and start conversation. Most of the time, if I'm somewhere like at a bar or something, 9 out of 10 times somebody's gonna sit next to me and just start telling me their life story. Am I finished or Dutch? I don't know. The only reason I got wooden dildos on the mind is because I remember the weird story about my cousin being gifted a wooden dildo for her 25th birthday. I was like, that's a weird present, but you know what? You do you. Cool and approachable. If I'm sitting at a bar, I know someone's just gonna sit down and go, you know what? I just killed a man. There you go. All right then. How's that going for you? True story, by the way. And ass will touch the beard. Yep. No, usually dudes don't touch the beard so much, chicks do. Did you know I'm from Chicago? Not yet, but I do now. They dropping a good loot. No, like, legitimately, the story of somebody walking up to me, like, out of Wendy's and telling me that they got out of jail just now for killing a man like 15 years ago is like a true thing. I was standing in line in a Wendy's, and some dude just walked up to me, like in line. He's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's going all right." And he's like, "Ah, cool. You know, I just got out of jail." I'm like, "Ah, sick. What you end up getting in jail for?" He's like, oh, you know, I strangled my my sister's ex-husband to death 15 years ago. I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Why'd you do that? He was like, oh, I caught him raping my sister. I was like, oh, fair point. He was like, yeah, strangled a bitch in the front yard and waited for the cops to arrive. I'm like, well, that makes sense. I was like, all right. Did you buy him a drink? Nope. He was hitting on you. It was a Wendy's. I'm just sitting there like, all right. I got my burger and got the fuck out of that town real quick. I was like, all right. You do you, mate. Everything. That was a true story. I mean, judging from the way the dude looked, I could believe it. I could believe it. He was an older gentleman, like 55, completely, you know, mangled and tatted up, and did look like he had a couple of prison stabs and stuff on him. So I was like, yeah, fair enough. And the county jail literally was next door, so I kind of assumed that could be a truth thing. I wasn't gonna pry much further than that, but when someone is taller than me and I'm 6'2" and they tell me that they've done that, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. By all means, sir. Have a lovely day. Nuzzy stream. I didn't ask. He was like, I think he must have been like 6'6" or 6'8", because he was well taller than me. And that's kind of rare. Drop Mage Blood. I mean, I dropped the Mage Blood at the beginning of the league. Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm feeling a restraining order. Nah, I didn't really care. Chocolate muffins, thanks. I think that's what he said he was gonna go do. I think he was on his way to go catch up with his sister. He was just stopping by to grab a Wendy's. True, I do get them from Gwenin. I asked Gwenin kindly. I'm gonna die. I somehow lived through that. One of these days, a box freezing me will kill me. But I'm too lazy to fix that problem. Swing! Oh god. I can't see what's in there, so I'm just gonna keep swinging my scythe. Loot! But yeah, no, it's weird. I've had a plethora of weird people tell me very interesting tales about their lives, and just thought to myself, alright, you know what, sir? I'm glad to hear it. I'm just gonna go ahead and back the fuck away now. Nah, I don't think I've ever talked to anybody and been like afraid of them. I haven't had a situation like that ever. I think for the most part I've just been like, eh, cool. As long as you mean me no harm, I don't really give a shit. No, there's only a Walmart in my area. What are you talking about? Oh, Lifeless says no Walmart. That's what you're saying. I was like, what? I only have Walmarts. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I have one attempt on Uber Xstart so far, and yeah, it ripped my backside open. I have a plan to do it again and be better at it, but also probably make a belt for a life belt instead of going for the Arns, so I can get more damage, or get more survivability, so I can live through the annihilation. That's what I'm kind of working on right now, is just going through and, yep, everything else is doable except Exarch. Exarch is just, it's still so much damage. And I don't know what to do about it, man. Pulling my ass apart, yep. By just moving? Yeah, definitely didn't work for me. Yeah, it's just annihilation. It's only annihilation that I have a problem with. I do not know what to do about that. That attack is just nuts. I think I know what I messed up on, and I think it's the way you have to path around the annihilation that I need to get better at, but you know, I can only attempt it every 28 maps, so my chances are slimmer. I like, because I think what I need to do is I need to cut towards them once I see the attack flying, so I'm gonna give it a shot again whenever I get it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm moving like little bit wrongly with it, so we'll see. Your first Maven invitation should be easy. Movement speed flask, yeah, they do help. Shield charging, true. Well, shield charging is the problem, is, yeah, the runes, you'll step on them. Flame dash, you could at least go over the runes. Like I said, I'm gonna give it a shot once I get a pack again of them going again.
I cannot do this.
And hopefully I can do it. I do have big regen, but it's not enough, and that's why I want the belt. I'm willing to lose DPS to get the belt on, so I can survive. Better. Annihilation is the blazing salvo, the volley. Disintegration is the flame wall, annihilation is the volley, and no. Whatever the other one is. No, yeah, wait, which one's disintegration? I don't know. There's the flame wall, there's the big ass explosion, and then there's the volley. The volley is what's killing me. Incineration is the circle, right? Disintegration is the wall, incineration is the circle, annihilation is the... yeah. Anything that chains explosions? That I don't know. I think some of the poppers can chain. Yeah. I'll get 94 and give it a shot again, looks like. Just see how it feels at 94. If you have curse on hit, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some of them are like chainable if you have the right thing. Because I'm actually really curious to see if I'm really curious to see if I still brittle for maximum if I were to drop my belt. That's a potato. He's a hard bottom. Oh god, that is a lot of toxic orbs. He refuses to top. He does refuse to top. I get a point. You only get a point for what, 10? Is it 10, or do you get a point for each one of them? I don't remember. I do most of that stuff automated.
I cannot do this yet.
You done any about 10? Oh, don't know then. Maybe you have done one you just did, remember?
This.
Sold your card today for 80% of what I bought it for 6 years ago. Oh shit, Tato, nice. You guy messaged me with a thank you like 6 years later. Nice. You get one for each one up to 10. Oh, okay. Slash. Metamorph. Sure. What was that? Corruptor. Well, this is gonna hurt. And probably kill me. Never mind.
I cannot carry this.
Do the smaller ones. I don't think you can do the bigger ones without doing the smaller ones. But maybe. I don't know. Do type / Atlas passives and you'll see the ones you're missing. All in one word, I think. You get far more than you paid for it? Damn. Now you can sell it for 8K. What the fuck? Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Get squishy. I'm full of quiche? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with being full of quiche. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's fine. Next. Fantay. It's a Fantay. Sounds like a weird flavor of Fanta. Fanta Light. The Fantay. Cheap construction.
I cannot do
Chop.
this yet.
Okay, this will be 94. I don't die here. Ooh, as the toxic boys spawn again. And then it's belt crafting time. I have enough money to craft the belt. I think I do. I hope I do. And the two special choose be able to conjure fire from your hands or cast lightning with your feet. Cast light. What? My hands, please. I don't want to cast anything from my feet. What? That sounds like a horribly ineffective use of any power. Go with the feet? What? Why? Oh no, Grebo. We've seen Fire Force, right? I mean, fair. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't trust my aim with my feet. Your feet are grounded. Inquisitor on me, the staff of crafted Cyclone Shockwave. Oh, I see, Greaves. I see. Yeah, that'll be spicy. Your feet lightning went off. Well, then you apparently just fried a bunch of people. Do you like fish sticks? I need stats. Not a gay fish? Well, I recommend not using the lightning skill in a public watering hole.
I cannot do.
Suns with my hands. Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick with the hands. It sounds like the less likely one to get me in trouble. Okay. Let's click on the belt a little bit. Now that we got 94, I feel like I've made progress again. I would like to make this belt. I'm going to need to buy the alterations. One life. Energy shield. Tier 1 life. Okay. Wait, did I have a bottom already made or a top made? Oh no, I lost both of them, didn't I? Yeah, I lost both, okay. I lost both of them, so we'll just put these on here. Using this shield, I am Wooly. How's it going? Hope you've been good. Boom! Life? Man up? No, no, no! Damn it. I got another percent one in here? Nope. Okay. I need to buy more Elder Belts. Elder Belts. Belts of the Eld. It's a nice relaxing weekend. Hell yeah. Can I do, let's see. Prefix. Prefix modifiers 2. Oh wait. Prefix modifiers 2 on those. 5, that's a double armor, energy shield. This is energy shield. Is this, which one was this? This is, okay, I need the percent roll. That one doesn't work for me. That one's mana, 10C. This guy's not here, is he? He's AFK. Truly AFK. Truly outrageous. Mana, mana, life, mana. Now we're all in the 20Cs. Nope. Not gonna go that route. Let's Try suffixes instead. See if we can get any cheap ones. Recovery and 5. I got 2 recovery bases. I don't care about that. Recovery melee. A 1 regen tier. That's really good for me if he's there. Strength is bad unless I can remove it, which I might be able to. Both of those could work. Okay, cool. Wait, am I trying to make a top or a bottom? Oh, I need both. Because I bricked the second belt. So either one of these will work. Either of these will work. Okay, and let's see. Go with this one. What are the end numbers for take as like? I have not 100% cold to fire, 98% cold lightning to fire, and 65% fizzes fire currently. So it's a lot, and then I'm taking it against 90 fire resist. So it's doing damn well. Damn well. Okay, sweet. So we have another bottom. Okay, so 1 bottom. That is a really bad top. That's a really bad top. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that. Okay, I need a % max life roll. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been very happy with the build so far, in terms of what it's been doing for me. An armor roll on 10C. Let's try it. Rage. Oh, tried to slap it on there. Didn't work out. An armor. What the? Oh. I didn't mean to teleport to his base. Or where he was. Whoop. Pressed the button too soon. Grab this. 10C. Get out of here. Get out of here. And this is max life and armor, which is kind of crap, but when you got choices, you got choices. I can't put on an armor roll that can do it, so I'll have to put on a mana roll and hope it doesn't take those two. What do we got? Yes? No? Okay, so we need another max life roll now. Got the %, but lost the other one. Switch to this one. Defend with armor, energy shield, energy shield. These are all energy shield rolls. We're not very many belts in, to be honest. It hasn't been that many belts. I've done maybe like 8 recombobulations. What am I trying to roll? This one right here. Tier 1 life, tier 1 flat life, tier 1% life, tier 1 regen life, tier 1 life recovery. I've got 3 of them. The rallying cry decided to stick around on that one, which was not the goal. It's like 60C per base. I went bankrupt. Oh yeah, no, this is super cheap to make. This is just a replacement for my current belt. For specifically this one fight. It was the highest dealing damage. It was, until now. There is a new king that sits upon the throne of, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, life recovery and tier 1. Man, I hope you go forward. That would be the dream, but we'll find out. Was making your own bases? Probably Metacraft. Oh, yeah. Life recovery if last charge is used? I mean, yeah, that's great. But it needs to go forward. It needs to be more. Smash. 1, 2. Yes? Okay, okay. So we've got a top and a bottom now. So we've got a top and a bottom. Wait, no, that's not the right one. This one. I jumped a step. We got... No, wait, did I not have two... Wait, where's my other... Is it this one? Life recovery. Oh, right, okay. So I don't have... so... This is 3, right? Life, regen, life recovery. Life, reduce life, life recovery. Right. Kind of a shit show here. Because I can't... Yeah. Yeah. Can't really do much besides just smash those two together and see what happens. What are you? You're a double bottom, right? Yeah, you're a double bottom. Okay. Well, I guess we see what happens. Let me uncraft this roll, because I don't want that to be a roll that can get on there. So, yeah, this is Smash and Pray. It got too many modifiers on it. Over the course of making the item. Got too many extra modifiers on it, I should say. Which is... not what I'd want. I can't put anything... I guess I could put mana on there and double the mana and hope it... Yeah, no, I should put mana on both of them because it gives me another modifier and it might force it better that way. Hopefully, and I could remove it. Okay. Fuck it. Go for the 4-liner. Go. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Okay, it's like one off. But it's really shit for me because it kept the fucking remove line on there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have to YOLO and null the ignite line off of it. Oh, fuck. I can't do that because it would like permanently remove Righteous Fire constantly. Orb of Dominance to remove it off. To upgrade the Rallying Cry or something? Yeah, that doesn't work on jewelry. Oh, that sucks. It's so close, but it's so far. Fuck it. Where's an annul? Give me the annuls. It sucks that it went down as well. The life recovery rate went down to tier 2. I didn't want that. We're smashing this bad boy. Because it would turn off with any flask use. So it would like it would just break everything. And the only people that care about regeneration are righteous fire people like this. So it like literally is the worst possible mod on there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, there's a DO guy crying somewhere. Maybe, yeah. Alright. Remove the ignite. And I have a belt. Remove anything else and we go again. I just love crafting like this. Go. I removed something from the middle. What I removed? Recovery rate. Use Maven Orb? Nah. And now it's even worse. Okay. Well, we just go again. We make another one. Let's see. I have half a bottom. Okay, I have a full bottom. I need a top. Yeah, it sucks. Of all the rolls. Of all the rolls it had to remove, it had to get on there was just that one. I could have worked around any other roll, I think. No, I don't have those two. I have some of them, but not those two. Come on, life. I want to make this belt tonight, but I don't know if I have enough currency. I should. It only cost me, like, a little bit to make that for second attempt. We'll get there. You have that. Well, it be what it be. Okay, it's your 1% life. Energy shield. Bottom. Okay. Buy another belt.
I cannot.
Belts, 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 belts. A man needs many belts. Guy's not there. Try this guy. I'll sell the sextants and stuff as well. To increase my stuff. Come on. Somebody sell me a belt. Oh, okay. Can't right now. Okay. This guy. And that guy. Hey, there we go. Someone's got me a belt. At least these are cheap. 3 CFPs. Spam them with some alterations. Yeah, I gotta buy some alterations. I somehow went into the wrong hideout again. I'm good at doing that. Shanku. And this guy. Not what I need, but close enough. Thank you. All right, 2 more belts. Recombobulations. Making all belts worth. Spamming. No. So close to making the belt work. But just the one line that can break it all. Decided to stick around. And do exactly that. Break it all. Level new character? Hell yeah. Get in there. I'll check the price of alterations here in a second. 'Cause I will run out. RF yesterday, leveled a Sabo to maps. Oh yeah. RF is smooth. Here two. Last life recovery. Level 1 to maps today. And turned out the shit. It happens, man. Sometimes builds just end up being weird. Okay, what is the price of alterations? Chaos, alteration. 100 for 450? Okay. Is that real? Or is this real? That's fake. That's what I figured. $110? AFK. I'm gonna play the game of who's actually selling. 100 for 440. And it's pretty fun, but it feels shallow. Oh, does it? Okay. Are all these people just AFK? I'm gonna have to message like a bunch of fools and not get anything. Are people's trade bots broken? Who broke the trade bots? No trouble making builds work on it. Oh, really? Feels like one-dimensional with everything. Really? Are all the trade bots broken? Come on. They had to buff all the characters by giving them one more life. Oh, okay. I guess if it's just early in the development, they're still honing out what they want the game to be. $450 for 100? Okay. No, I'm in softcore. Who is this guy? 400 for 100? Okay, cool. If I need more try, I'll grab him from you. Shoom, 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 shoom. What belt mods am I looking for? Tier 1 life, tier 1% life, tier 1 life regeneration, tier 1 life regeneration rate. Yep. All the life ones, tier 1. And hopefully this time it doesn't decide to roll the cannot be ignite or remove ignite for me. Because I've already made this belt once. Not gonna make it again. Okay, 18 hours. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like for the price. It sounded like it was gonna be worth it. Pretty much. Another 3-belt game, you know? Nope. Come on. You get raided? We did. Mathel threw many men at my face, and I said thank you. I want to be done with this belt. I might just try Exarch again without the belt and work on... Oh, there's regen. Regen tier 2 life. Well, that's fine. Stun threshold sucks, but hopefully we can nullify it off of there. Chuck both of that and that on there. Okay. See if we can make a bottom. Yes, and no. Okay. Life recovery is now the one we don't. Do we have another life recovery one? Okay, we already have a bottom, so no. And then what was on this one? This is the spare belt. Okay. Got life recovery or whatever on this one. Tier 2, no. Tier 3. Yeah, it'd be the same way to make the mini mage blood, just looking for the flask nodes and spamming them together over and over again. Until it landed. Though that one would be a little bit more annoying, as it would have to be lightning resist. Oh, it would have to be on a the other belt if you really wanted the best one of it.
I cannot
All right,
do this
smash these together. Life regen, lightning, life. Oh wait, no, I got 2 life regens. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I got the wrong ones. Okay. I'm glad I'm learning to check those more often, because yeah, I almost just smashed together 2 that were already done. Or we're waiting for their other side. Try these for 4C. There we go. Nice. I just need to make a counterpart for the other one, because I keep getting bottoms, not tops. But I'll get it. I'll get it soon enough. You want me to come to him? Takes me so long to load into other servers. Thing. It's always better to go to hideout.
It would be
I'm like
wrong to
loading
do that
into
here.
whatever server that was. What's on here? It's got % life already on it. Neat. Doesn't help me much. So many other rolls on it. Just keep making belt bases. You make enough of these. Life recovery rate. Okay, cool. And smash together with this one. Same thing again. Just gonna make a second base, I guess. Because these are both bases. Or bottoms. I don't have another pair of tops yet. But I mean having multiples of these isn't bad. Yep, there we go. 2 bottoms now. That one and that one. Cool. Still don't have the other one I need. Not seeing a tier 1 life roll anywhere. Let's buy this one. Sell question bases question. A good tab name. He's in the right ballpark. He's definitely in the right ballpark, that guy. He is selling question bases. That guy's not there. Oh, this guy is here. Nice. Dacre to Bound Down. Nice name. 14 is on straight. 5-10, still no all? What the holy shit. What's up, Shay? How are you not finding an all by 5-10? That's insane. I don't think I've ever had to go that far to find an all. That is ridiculously far. You definitely, oops, you definitely have the bad seed. That's RNG, true. It is what it is, but that kind of sucks. That Mask of the Tribunal is 50C? Yeah, I thought it was some money, but I didn't think it was gonna be that much. Enjoy your helmet for your anime guardian, I guess. You get a single melding. Yeah. It is true. It is true. Come on, tier 1 life, please. I would like to make a top out of one of these belts and not just keep making bottoms. But all possible. So good before? Yeah. Well, it's apparently still worth 50C if you get the right rolls on the implicits. That's a tier 3 life. Complete egg 600 before it? I mean, it sounds like you're about to, yeah. You'll hit 510 before you, Or you hit, from 510 to 600 before you find one. At that point, you just go sideways. It's still tier 2? Damn. You're forgetting how high the tier 2 or its regen is on belts. Keep seeing the regen and thinking it's tier 1. Oh, that's tier 1. Dang it, that's another bottom. How many bottoms am I gonna get? It's getting annoying. I don't mind that I'm getting a lot of bases, but what the fuck? Done for today? Probably a good idea to take a break. You'll burn yourself out before. I'll take all 3. Peace out, man. Get some good sleep. Hopefully don't dream of the depths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm out of these. Already messaged those guys. So I've messaged everybody. Shit. Okay. I guess I'm paying 5C a base. You want that? Ah, hold on. Buy this thing. What is it? Oh damn. Well, it's a bottom with lightning resist on it. Yeah, sure, I could buy another bottom. I might need it. I'll buy a bottom from you. In case I end up needing it. Thank you.
I cannot
Now I've
do
got
this
3 bottoms. And no fucking tops. How did it go this way? I was making tops all day at the beginning of the stream. Now I'm making bottoms all day. Go the other way, game. I just rolled over 1. Shit. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I actually don't know that value. Buy this thing for 10C. Ah, the hideout. A lovely place to sit and burn your currency away at high speeds. Yeah, no, there's been plenty of them. But I mean, I don't know what else to call them. If the suffixes are correct, that's the bottom of the item. If the prefixes are correct, that's the top of the item. There are tops and bottoms. Okay, I did roll over a tier 1 there. Okay, cool. Max life, energy shield. I can't put energy shield on both. And it was sniped. Yeah, they're pretty quick about stuff. They are pretty quick. Okay, cool. Percent life, flat life, mana. Remove the energy shield. Bada bing, bada boom, gotta go. No? Yes? No. And we keep going. I need another belt. Damn it. This one for 5C. Here's 7 regen. I know, right? This one for 5C. I'm not in the 5C category and these guys are still not answering. Come on. Thank you. I'm overpaying. Give me the goods. A man must make a belt. For a man, we'll have to liquidate more of the stash. They just will not cooperate. Yeah, making the triple, the 3 prefixes or 3 suffixes, that one was way harder than making a 2-2 was. Especially if you have expensive bases, it's a nightmare to make the bigger one. As I noticed making it. Toot. No, that's a different thing. Max life roll again. Nice. Okay, cool. Attempt number whatever the hell. Same thing. Chuck mana. Mana. Mash. Life, percent life, mana. Remove the energy shield, please. Yes. No. No, we lost the life roll, but we lost the energy shield roll and lost the other one as well. Bloody Nora. How many bottoms do I have? Another one. Go! That guy's not even online. I bought one from that guy earlier. He's logged off since I bought it. Reservation, 85 resistances, plus tier 1 Incinerator Shield. Totally reasonable, right? Kind of. Is that 85 resistances is tough. Two tier 1s. And then reservation and int. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. Never mind. Because you got 2 tier 1s and then you got an intelligence roll and an energy shield with a reservation roll. Yeah, that's some layering you got going on there. Do 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 do. That was a joke. Ah, okay. I was like, wait a second. What? She'll slice you. Music go. That mix already end? Oh wow, that was a quick mix.
I cannot do this yet.
And we go again. Has life recovery on it and cold resist. Otherwise, shit. Just keep going. This is the most exciting thing to happen to streaming ever. One man. A stack of alterations. The guy with 3 of them finally comes back. How many were they? 4 C apiece. Okay. Thank you. Want some frame? No, that's fine. I'm good at the moment. Cool. I got 3 more belt pieces we can work on. Clicking stuff and clicking stuff. No. Tier 2. Over front of the, no, that's all good. If I'll need more, I'll find some. Hopefully I don't need more. Would be the theory here. Tier 1% again. Okay, go again. No. Tier 2 life recovery. Tier 3 life. Life recovery rate. Put the fire resist on it. Maven gave you Awaken multi-strike? Oh shit. That's some fucking loot. Congrats on the drop. That's pretty nice. Yeah, definitely take one of those. Wait, is that? Oh, it's still tier 2. Gave it or took it. Depends on how Maven's feeling, I guess. Whether she's given or taken. Regen. What's the trust? Life. No. Tier 3. Come on, flat health. I mean, yeah, maybe. I wonder if there is a world where this is better to be done Wow, nice belt. I wonder if I smash that with a strength one, if it would work out. I almost had to try, don't I? Like a video on Discord. Can you listen to it real quick and see what your thoughts on it are? Okay. Oh, that's like a download link. That's hard to do. About to find another belt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to smash that. I have a strength one. It's in general. Ah, okay. A safe one to smash. Need less suffixes. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if it's good enough if it just smashes, but we'll give it a shot. Life, strength, percent strength. I'll resist. I think that's a belt. It doesn't have percent life on it, but I think that's a belt worth selling. Hog life. Yeah, no, it's influence. Craft wed on it. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Just wed. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth selling, I think. What the fuck? What? Okay. Um. What is it? Oh, hold on, let me pause the music so I can hear it. Is it not the rattle? Is it trying to like shift in or something? I have no idea. It's a very weird sound. Far inside the second part is with the windows down, phone outside. Huh. It sounds like it's trying to get into gear and then the transmission's kicking it back? I don't know. I really don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's weird. It's a really odd sound. Let me take care of something real quick. It's still tonight, but I generally don't drive park windows down since Canada winter. Huh. I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely an odd sound. I don't know what it is. It doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it doesn't sound great. I just don't know what it is, to be honest. Give me a sec, just replying to an email. Okay. Bloody coach flow. Not in the mood to run down the mechanics again. Yeah, if you just had the clutch replaced, it could be that like the transmission's having difficulty like pushing into gear or something. I don't know. It sounds like it's because you have an automatic, right? So it sounds like it's trying to engage one of the synchro discs and it's not like being able to push it in place. So it could be like a faulty synchro. It could be a lot of stuff. I don't know. Bad North is an amazing game? Huh. I think it's 100% your type of game. Oh, really? Okay. Strength. Attributes. Yeah, I don't know. All resistances. So Ziggy playing it recently? Crip's playing it now? I'm addicted? Ah, okay. Yeah, Ziggy does a lot of the indie game stuff. It is definitely something he's good at getting into. Resistances. Total elemental. 2.5x. Tier. Oh, it goes higher than that. Ah, okay. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. This guy says 5. Yeah, Elia's res. I just kind of threw something on there. No, I know. I just threw a number on there, so it pulled up something that was higher than crafted. I mean, this guy says 10, but it's on a Stygian, so 5x probably for a quick sell. Yeah, okay. I'll take 5x. That was kind of worth the smash in between. Cool. Let's buy some more belts. Belts. Belt bases and belts. Because I ran out of bases again. Even the guy that I've just bought a bunch from went through his belts really quickly because I got weirdly lucky with that smash. It's the reason I've been regaling the ones that pop up with oh, he's AFK. With the attributes, just in case. This guy's got 2. Just for Elder influence bases, because that's the ones I'm needing right now. Okay, he doesn't know about the other one. This one? I guess he didn't get my 2. Yeah, because it's weird what you can do right now with certain bases. Some things have weird value to them. Other things don't really. What'd you walk into? A man making belts? Which has been happening for the, you know, X amount of minutes. I need tops, yeah. I've got a stack of bottoms, no tops. So you've walked into me trying to make a top. Unsuccessfully by the looks of it. This belt sounds like a waste of money. Hasn't been too bad of a waste of money. If the belt that I just made by making these belts sells, I've made money doing this, weirdly enough. So, you know. Easy come, easy go. Weird. Dang it, did I just make another? I did. I just made another one of these. Max life, max life. Like a waste of, oh, a waste of money. Oh, yeah. There's been a build in 20 minutes that lags your PC. Congratulations. Is that what you were going for? I have to assume not, right? The plan was not to lag your PC? I've been stuck in my hideout now for too long. Trying to get clear on the last weapons. I don't have one on. Oh, okay. Got that one. Here 2. Grenade launcher. Oh, gotcha. So some combination just became lagtastic. Yeah, that's probably pretty common in those types of games. Damn it, I made another bottom. The amount of bottoms I'm making, this is getting annoying. Can I just get a top? How is it this bad to roll a tier 1 life? What the fuck? Is there any on sale? Can I just buy one? There's an energy shield one I guess I could snipe real quick. I already have a... I don't want the bloody energy shield on there, but I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try it with the energy shield and see if it works out. The calculations are lagging the game? Oh, yeah, that's easy to have happening. That kind of setting. Legally buy a top. What says I'm not in Vegas right now? This one. Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana. Chuck on some fat mana. And... Bam bam. Flat life, energy shield, percent life, mana mana. Okay, go. That one. Oh god. Yeah, that looks like a bit of a clusterfuck. So everything that hits is like causing super calculations to them. 11 like that going off on another. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. We lost everything besides the percent life again. You're kidding me, game. You're killing my smalls. Oh, 11C for a mana one. Give me that one. I'll take that. Is he there? Oh, he's there. Nice. Okay, cool. That saves me a bit of headache. Let's see if this one works out. Problem with a lot of these is they have a lot of rolls on them, so whenever I purchase ones like this,
I cannot do this yet.
it's easy to get too many extra rolls on them that you don't want. Yeah, lost the, oh, we did keep it. It just came in a weird order. What the fuck? Okay. So we got that, and then... Let's see what's on here. Mana is on the top. That's the most likely one to smash with it and still work out. You died. Remove. With the top search? I mean, true, yeah. And bam. We got mana. Rallying Cry. Enduring... Oh my god, we lost everything. Wow. It literally became nothing. Okay, so I really can't go the shortcut way like that. I do have to keep doing it from the smalls. Because the more mods that are on there, the worse it is. It really does, like, brick the item completely. Well, thankfully I have a lot more. I got 2 more bottoms here. And then that's regen. It's also regen. This is regen. This is life recovery. And that's also regen. Now I have like 4 regens. And 1%. What the f- How are these rolling so randomly? I mean, it is random that they roll, but still. You get 4 of one and then a dry spell. You get none of them. Then you get another 4 of another and dry spell of the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go mapping in a second again. Okay. Fire resist. Mana mana. Mana. Smash. Yeah, I know. No gloves yet. No rings yet because of the gloves. Yep. Okay. Top done. Not yet. And then life. Guess I could put lightning resist on the bottom of this one and hope it works out. Why do the random be random? You know, it's a good question. Why do the random be random? And smash. No. Yes. No. Wow, it took everything that I didn't want it to take. Perfect. Just what the doctor did not order. I'm gonna go and just mapping for a little bit then. Congratulations, you lost. I did. You're right. Because that's not what I want that to be. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try Exarch. Fuck it. I'll, get another Exarch real quick, because I think I'm 2 maps away, and I just leveled, so I might as well, see how it feels now that I've had a moment to reassess. Not that it really matters what I put on these maps, because, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the fortune favors the brave. I don't need the XP, I'm about to lose it. No real reason to do that. No real reason to worry about my XP when I am about to lose all of it. Give Exarch a shot. If it doesn't work out, which I pretty much assume it's not going to work out, we'll just go for another level and make belts along the way. That's all there is to it. And hope at some point it all locks together. We get the belt and the power all in one. Go. Up him. Yeah, I also get to see. I get to see how, with the reduced effect, what my stuff is, you know? Stuff. If I'm still brittling, now that I lowered the, dropped the one reduced node. I think I'll still brittle for maximum because of the triple damage charges. I think it's without that that I start looking into probably not brittling anymore. That's probably when I start losing some of it. Annoyingly, I've already made the belt once today, but I had to annul it, and the annul didn't work out, so here we are. Like mini.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, the remove burning mod sucked ass. I guess I could just jump. Well, it's not going to be the same without that 70% reduction. That's the problem. None of the rest will be anywhere near as thick. If it looks like I'm gonna lose it, I could always just take the belt off for a sec and go hit her and see what happens. Realistically. And that will tell me right away as to how it looks. Tier 1 fractured strength roll at perfect fracture as well. That's also probably money. As a patch. Like literally a absolutely perfect fractured strength. Okay. Fair enough. Something really wants me to make a strength build, because I just got a strength stacking belt and a strength amulet. Strength. Fracture. Strength. 55. Ring. 1x on a iron ring. 55 dex fracture on boots for today for 5x. Whoa. These are all catalyst. I guess I could catalyst it real quick and, you know, do it that way. Where's the catalyst roll? Quality 0? There we go. Fire Cold 2x, Rarity 2, Crit 2, Max Life 2, Fire Cold 2. It looks like 2-ish. 2x or so. Cold is 3. Yeah, okay. So 2, 2, 3. Somewhere in there. 2. 2 buys me more belts. Let's put it next to the other thing. Boom. Where'd you get your O emote? Yeah, that one. The chat wanted one that was similar to Niz Pizza. And they were like, hey, can we get a chinchilla version of Niz Pizza? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then Soof made the emote. Is that exactly the same? I mean, Soof made it. Because we were. That's element to reflect. Because the other one was gonna be more zoomed out, but I think this one looked better, so we didn't do the zoomed out version. Instead, do that. That one's okay. I can run that.
I cannot
Chop,
do
chop, chop.
this yet.
Very sketch. What? Why is it sketch? That also wanted to be the Omega Vault. Yeah, we could have done that one as well. But seems like people like the face version. At least Daisuke does. Uses it all the time. Okay, so this should be... this. Wasn't Euros monetized it? Like the moat? I mean, if Niz has a problem with it, I'll remove it. I'm not worried about that. Is a sub emote? Yeah. It's a sub emote. Yeah, if Niz has a problem with it, I'll message her and see if she has a problem with it. I'll remove it. Did you ask her? I didn't think it would be that big of a thing. There's a bunch of O emotes on Twitch, so I didn't really think it was that big. But sure, I'll message her and ask. I don't mind. If she's got a problem with it, yeah, it's fine.
My mana is gone.
1-to-1. Your belt done? No, not yet. I mean, fair enough. I'll ask Soof to modify it more if that's the problem. I don't know. I didn't think it was a problem. But sure, I'll message her. Poke her in the DMs and see if she's got a problem with it. You can only try and, yeah. I don't know. I didn't think it was an issue. But fair enough. I'll get in touch. All good. All good. This one.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. Have to do this. I don't mind if there's issues. No, no one said that. Oh god, that was gonna kill me. Not that it matters. I do not mind. I will send her a message regarding said topic. How are you? The meteors can kill me, and the poison orbs can kill me. That'll do it. But other than that, I'm okay. Most things can't kill me. Exarch is about to kill me, I'm pretty sure. I got one more thing there. Do it. But we'll see that in just a second. One map and I can check it out. Yes, Phantasmal. Energy shield, global crit, cold attacks, cold wands. Oh, weird. Drink water recently? I drank tea recently. Does that count? Do 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 do. Alright, one more. It doesn't really matter. Which one I do? And you need water. Get some water, man. Get yourself some liquid. It doesn't really matter what map I run, because the XP doesn't matter. I'm gonna flop over in Exarch. So... yeah, I'm not really sustaining good maps, though. So we'll do a lookout. Contain Sacred Grove. Huh. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Gear. Do that one instead. Elemental weakness and invulnerability. Look at this boss is poison, isn't he? Ew. No, never mind. I don't want to do poison. That's death. And I don't like death. I guess we'll do gardens. That was beyond. Oh well. Do that. Okay, elemental weakness is doable. Very easily for me. One more X-Dark and we're good to go.
I cannot.
Then I'm gonna have to somehow be calm about the fight, which I'm very much not. Slow down. If I make mistakes and flop over, I'll just try to not tilt from it. Just be calm about the whole situation. Welcome back with the water. Hopefully it's hydrating and refreshing. Ugh, Garden's a horrible layout. Why did I do gardens? Squeeze out of here and go do the map boss. Fuck me. Can't even get anywhere in here. How'd the Lookout go? Not good. I made one, but it had one line that bricked it, so I had to vow it. And that vowing didn't work out. No soda, armor bought a bit of water soda and a soda today. Sounds like you needed to stay pepped up and awake from the amount of soda consumption. Handled it, not valid it. Oh yeah, sorry. No, I had to remove a line. So I had to anal it. Cause yeah, the item decided to roll not what I needed on it. D&D day? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Grocery shopping before I sold. Not gone grocery shopping before you sold your car. That seems like a rather curious order of operations. But yeah, hopefully some options are available. You'll be fine. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice and easy. That's a rogue metamorph. Holy cow, that's a fat stack on the Metamorph. That was like a 5-liner. D&D both $70. Holy shit. Yeah, I filled up today for fucking 40. Usually I fill up the tank for 20. And then, like, 2 weeks ago it was 30, now it's 40. I was like, holy shit. I'm glad I don't drive mutts. 'Cause holy cow, it is nuts. It is absolutely nuts right now. At least around me. For the distances I would have to normally go. Gas is 520 there. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it wasn't cheap. Gas is 3 liters. Yeah, that's... $3 a liter is far more expensive than what we pay, but the distances I think are far shorter as well, I hope. $1 a gallon. Yep. It's pricey. But yeah, I'm assuming Scouts, your commutes are like far shorter than what we have here. You're not driving like a massive amount. Drive 10 minutes to work and pick up a week's back, so normal. Yeah. Cause like I drove 120 miles today, which is for me, what is that? 4.5 gallons. Did I do that math right? No, 4 gallons. Okay. Why did I get 2 worms malt from 1 map? Depends on where you live. It's not bad. My drive would be like 25 miles or so 50 miles a day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it depends. It depends entirely on where you live, on how long the commutes are. But I mean, that's still at that price. That's you still feel that. Tank content? Yes. Oh man. Am I looking forward to doing this fight? No. No, I say I'm not. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes, and then if this fails as well, I will hold off on doing this until I get the belt crafted. Oops, I need 4 more. Watch me perish. I'm glad someone's watching me perish. Okay. I have no idea if I can do this. I have 0 idea if I can do this. I kind of know what I need to do in the fight now, but I'm still not super comfortable with it. I don't have VMS. That's fine. I'm gonna do Molten Shell by hand because I need it for very specific sections of the fight. And then this is all fine. This I'll just scream every now and then. Those will be on. And then this needs to be on 2 so I can know to press it. And then that. And then... Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm spec'd into this thing. I am. Alright. I have 300 more HP than I did yesterday. So, that's good, I guess. Oh, okay.
ends here, hatchling.
Do that.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Give me the stuff.
Annihilation. I cannot do this yet.
Oh, just barely.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ah. Okay. No, even being that close to him, I can't stay away from him far enough. Okay, so I need to do that a little differently. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, he phased. When the fuck did he phase? Okay. I guess I'll just write out the phase real quick.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Oh, fuck.
Annihilation.
Ah.
Shall be studied by
He turns so quickly. I wasn't ready for that. Gotta make sure it's not a ball face.
integration.
It's not. Okay, good.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Oh my god. It's so quick. It's so fucking fast.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Can't walk through there. Ah, fuck, got stuck in a corner. I don't know what the Annihilation does, to be honest at this point. I thought I understood it, but I do not. I do not understand Annihilation at all.
Annihilation.
His ball's going and he's in Annihilation phase.
Incineration.
Excuse me?
Annihilation. Disintegration. I cannot do this yet. Annihilation.
Ah!
Incineration.
Oh my god, I can't get near him.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ah, I'm dead. Ah!
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, the Purity minions took the aggro there for a sec. Do. Okay.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh shit.
Incineration. Annihilation. My mana is gone. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Ah? Even do more extinguishing.
Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ah, I clipped it. Nope, I couldn't get the kill off. Ah, I was close. I was way closer that time. It's still really difficult. It's still really, really hard, and I can't really take any hits. It's the speed of the rotation that's like really the difficult part. Again, no, I'm gonna refund and get more levels. I think I just need more levels. I'm getting closer and closer. It does, yeah, Annihilation seems to be better when you're closer to him, but it's still really, like, really rough to do. When you're not close enough. I think, yeah. Or I out-regen it. If I had the belt, I could have probably done it. No, I'm not muted. I'm just typing. Give me a sec. Get the dodge late on, I think. One line's fine. Yeah, I think I flame dashed a little too quickly. I needed to like flame dash and then wait a second for the projectiles to start falling around me, and then do it again. We got a clip. I died many a times. No, my mouth didn't move. I was just doing stuff. Yeah, that's a fucking, yeah, the degen, the ground pulls really hurt, but it's really hard to miss. Peace out, Legally. You have a good night, man. And, Phantasmal, you have a good night as well. Get some good sleep. Peace out, Sick. Enjoy the One Piece. Yeah, they really hurt. The ground ones do, which sucked because on one of them, yeah, one of them spawned underneath me while I was fighting. I was like, oh shit, ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's all good. Always have the +1 viewer. Don't worry about it, man. You can always go do other things. Can't make me have a good sleep. Well, fair enough, Phantasmal. Try to have one. And they'll also, yeah, if you hit one, that you will instantly die to the balls, it looks like, yeah. So you really have to avoid them. It's just hard. It does look like they stack, yeah. Okay. Do.
I cannot do this yet.
All good. Do. Let me real quick. Yeah, let me remove real quick Dire O. Apparently it was too similar, so we'll I'll ask Suf to, I guess, make Omega Hole instead. We'll switch up to I'll message Suf and have her make the Omega Hole version instead. All good. I'll message her and poke her about that. Not a problem. Not a problem. For the time being, I guess we can move. No, we'll just leave it open then. We'll move stuff around later. But yeah, I'll get the Mega Hole version made. Well, that's fine. I did not know it would have been a problem. So we'll get a new one. Low tier. Oh, it's tier 11. I was like, what? Tier 11 Cemetery. Do I have another one? No. What do I want to run? What's the emote issue? Oh, apparently Dire O was too similar to Niz's pizza emote. And I didn't ask Niz about it ahead of time. I probably should have, but I figured it was a common enough emote that I wasn't too big of an issue. But that's on my. I'll remove it and get a replacement. My bad. My bad. It happens. It happens. I'm not worried about it. I apologize to Niz, and we shall move on. Not a problem. We'll get the Omega Hole version instead. Omega Hole. Omega Hole. Posted a hideout in NSF? Do I want to see what the NSF hideout looks like? Well, that sounds a little bit weird.
I cannot do this yet.
You reroll again? Maybe. Yeah, I have to commission it first. I don't make any of my emotes. It's all Suf. Suf is the genius behind all that. I don't have any creative stuff when it comes to art, so I have no ability there. I can take photos, but I can't create stuff. Artistically, I have the capabilities of a stale lemon. Have that. Another Divine Orb. They seem to be dropping it quite much. Just keep going. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll get 95 then, and then give it another shot. There's the waypoint too. Oh, okay. I think I may know which one you're talking about. I'll have to open Discord on the other screen, but I'll I traded one dude where I was like, well, that's just straight up, yeah. Just about nice from them. Yeah, you might have seen the same one I saw earlier. See if they're definitely getting raunchier, I would say, riskier with their hideouts. Missile depths. Oh, it's a lich. It's a lich. Let's go blow up a lich. I got close that Exarch. I do wonder if it's gonna be a damage thing where I have to keep the damage the same and then try to do the fight better, or if it's, I don't know. I don't know which way to go about it. I don't think Val Molten Shell would have really saved me much there. Thinking about how the fight went. Maybe I could have lived one of the annihilations with a Val Molten Shell. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be that dropping the Minotaurs faster would be better. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny how just like insane the damage differences between like normal content like this and then that. Like if you look at what I'm doing to a fucking 82 Lich, they're not the tankiest things on the planet, but they have some HP. I like chunk him for literally 20% of his thing per swing. So Middow's just scarier than. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Them running around and like being in the ball phase definitely is the scary part of that fight. But I don't know. I don't know if I could spin up enough damage fast enough to kill the Minotaurs. I think it'd be really hard to do that much damage. An idea, but then it fell flat because it has an issue. Okay. Yeah, if the load screen is the red load screen, it's a lich. Here, if it's this one, this load screen, this thing, it's a lich when you load in the first time. Or when you load in whenever. Yep, and that is how you can tell it's a lich. You didn't know that? A lot of people don't know that, yeah. Liches have their own loading screen. They use for some reason, they use a different load screen. I guess it uses the boss loading screen for some reason. Got a Paradoxica? Nice. When Transcendent stacking armor might work, the problem is that only covers the hits. You have to deal with the low max fire res versus use lower weave for that reason? Yeah. That's
I cannot do this yet.
that would be the problem with that setup, yeah.
Come.
Just keep butchering, just keep moving. "30 max resist from one element Very hard. Right. Chop. Nice and easy. Let's see. Fuck. That. Oh, that one. No, that's. I've seen that one as well, but that's not the one I thought it was, Viraj. I thought it was a different one. Yeah, I thought it was a. I've seen a worse one. I've seen a worse hideout. That was That's still within the realm of different. Worse? Yeah, I've seen. I would have to find it, but yeah, it's. There are people out there with far more risque hideouts. Those two dudes. Oh yeah, no, it's not that one. I don't know if it would be even findable. Was the worst one in a door open? No, it was it's one of like two anime chicks doing stuff. Let's just put it that way. Fortune favors the brave. Yeah, that one's can you send the link? It's not like I know where it is.
Cannot do this yet.
I ran into it one day while converting exalts and thought to myself, damn, that's a hideout. 12x AUG? Oh god. Good luck. Just open the folder. AUG speed is 12x. Whoa. Okay. Just describe it in very clear detail. I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, right, Chuck? Oh yeah, in this place it's chugging like hell right now. It really does not like dark rooms when it comes to bitrate, because it changes so much of the screen constantly. The color, like the brightness changing is horrible for bitrate. Oh, like some boots. Need movement speed to be perfect. Oh, fair enough. Fuck it, then. Yeah, this place has pretty good density, but it's a pain in the ass to run. Was a mutant. Welcome, welcome. Even late. All good. I'm always technically low life because I can't heal above it. Whatchamacallit. Reap is bringing me below. 25 movement speed? Hell yeah. Good enough. Random 6 link? Okay. Oh god, the lag. Breakdown of 16, someone did on Twitter. The game has big talent behind. Oh, does it? No, I didn't see it. No, I can't go above my threshold because I'm petrified blood. I'll always go to 50%. I can't heal above it unless I use a flask. It can't break my low life.
I cannot do this yet.
It's stacked, is it? Yeah, you petrified blood will never let you go above 50%, which means you're always low life. Yeah, massive only just gives you an HP boost. That's all. Oh wow, I can't believe I ate that. I think I just healed at the right time. Like I get hurt? A little bit. I wasn't expecting to eat it. In reaction? That's muscle memory at this point. That is not me reacting. Seeing the blinking red globe in the left corner makes my #1 key just go down. I definitely don't do that by real reaction anymore at this point. That's one thing that I like about Petrified Blood, but I feel like it doesn't give me anything. Petrified Blood is nice because it does deter the damage from being up front right away, as long as you have enough extra to round it out. It's strong. It's super strong. Same as 6k. No, because it depends on how you're taking the damage as to what Petrified Blood is doing. So for like me, Petrified Blood prevents the 40% of the main hit. So if you have a smaller HP pool, you don't take a full hit. You prevent 40 of it, but you take that over time. And when you're a regen character like I am, taking it over time is much better than taking it full force. Because I have a small HP pool, but I can out-regenerate the hit if it's over time. That's what happens when you use Petrified Blood. So it is good for that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Indeed, mutant. Mathel threw a bunch of men at my face. A bunch of manly men. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could do lookout. I don't think I can. I don't want to do with impale. That would kill me. Mr. Benny, that's fair enough. Desecrated ground and possessed boss. Okay, if there's anything that's gonna kill me, it's this.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, degen still hits you, but I'm a regeneration character, so it feels better for me. And the other thing that you can do that's really good about Petrified Blood is because you never top off your HP pool, your life leech never stops. So as long as you don't like reserve to the line, you're always leeching. So it's a source of overleech in a way as well. So it's good for that as well. Because your life leech would stop at full HP, but you never get to full HP. So there's a couple like benefits to it. Pep field, what? Get that with the buff. It's not really like you get it with the buff, it's just the way that leech works in this game. which is Petrified Blood, which is that life leech stops when you reach full health, and Petrified Blood never lets you get full health. So it's kind of just a mechanical side of it, in that sense. Yeah, so it's good for that. There's a lot of reasons you would go Petrified Blood, and a lot of builds do like it. It is defensively strong. It's not a one-size-fits-all thing, but for things like that, for things like this, it's really tough or good. Did you hit yourself? Forbidden Rite probably wouldn't be going Petrified Blood. I don't know. Depends on how that works. I haven't looked at Forbidden Rite characters in a while. Yeah, if you have high regen and plus leech and want pain attunement, like for spells, yeah, it's sick. Base tank Baron, yeah. I mean, if it's already working well, I wouldn't go about changing too much. Oh, okay, so yeah, I do have to be careful of that toxic ground. It is still strong enough to kill me. Recoup life recovery increase. Yeah. I mean, for recoup doesn't go away at max life. I don't think recoup always stays around, so you're fine without Petrified Blood. You have the permanent recoupness going. Yeah, recoup sticks around. That's what I kind of remember it being. So yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's another good way of doing it. I mean, yeah, there's a couple different uses of Petrified Blood that are outside of that like normal realm, like the what is it? The Desolation of Flesh. You can also use with it to like lock yourself at low life, but you get your entire bar to use as HP anyway. So it's a way to go like low life Desolation of Flesh with Petrified Blood because you lock yourself below that threshold. That's another way you can do it as well. There's like a couple of weird ways you can use Petrified Blood to do it, to boost it up. Replica Veil the Knight? What? There's definitely a buff there. Oh yeah. +2. Oh, you're trying to veil the Knights for something? The hell are you trying to make, Reno? Yeah, Reapa's a lot of fun. Got it from the replica. Oh, that was a replica div card. I was like, why are you buying replica Veil of the Knights and valing them? I'm like, what the fuck? Is there some secret tech to replica Veil of the Knight that I don't know that all of a sudden makes a really good melee build? It confused the hell out of me. I'll find something spicy. And not die. I don't think there is. No one uses Veil of the Knights as far as I know.
cannot do this yet.
They do. I haven't seen the use of it. Reno being an inventor. I think that's gonna take more of a madman than an inventor to try to figure out how to make use of that. Defenses are 0 and like, what the hell are you gonna do with that? How the hell do you get around with defenses are 0 in today's meta? You better fucking block cap yourself or something. Wait, is that considered a defense? I don't even know. Your resistances are 0. Yeah, that one's even worse. And you survive with that? Ah, you don't. Means energy shield is 0. Right. Block, no spell block, nor evade, nor... Our defenses? So they're not. Okay, so it's literally just... Okay. So technically you could wear that on something that's like block capped and be okay? But yeah, no, there would be no reason to. Like, it doesn't even have enough power to make it worth doing that. There's armor evasion. And suppression maybe? Yeah, I was gonna say. Wanted to die. I mean, it's been around. Veil the Knight itself has been around since, I want to say like 2.0 or something. It's been around for a long time, maybe longer. So realistically, it's just a replica of an old item that they just did. It was, is it beta? It's been around for a long time. It's when we still believe that this game would someday have a whatchamacallit, a fucking way to deal damage by blocking. Is it test out mechanics on the No, I mean, maybe. Yeah, we thought, you know, maybe that's from the day we thought thorns would be a thing, but I mean, realistically, that's what it's designed for, right? Replica Veil the Knight. Defenses are 0. Block on hit, so you go block capped and block. It was 1.0.4. Holy shit. Alright, that's yeah, it's older than I remember it being. Oh yeah, the regular one's even worse, yeah. Here's the elemental resistances. 15% increased. Goes up to 22, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The only way I could see using that in today's world would be to like counteract the anal-lighting staff. Enjoy the food. Would be the one way I could see that working. But I don't know. I don't think that would be viable either. Realistically speaking, I don't know if that's the way to counter that staff. I would assume that there has to be better ways. Shield charge tooltip is 1 million plus. Nice. Anal lighting staff? I did, yes. You heard me correct. A lore weave would override it? I actually don't know. I don't know how lore weave works with that. Well, it's just increased elemental resistances, so it would you just have more elemental resist in terms of like the elemental resist you have. Or we would just lock you at 78. They're different stats, yeah. Oh yeah, if you mean the OG one, then yeah. Resistances are 0 and lower we make sure resistances. Yeah, because it would just put your resistances 0, not your max resistances. Those would be two different states of an item. Yeah. Quantity? Sure. Quantity, rarity. Wow, that sucked. Quantity, currency? Yeah, one's your max and one's your, there we go. One's your max and one's your actual resistances. That one would affect your resistances, not your max. So it wouldn't do anything in that sense. Vulnerability, holy shit. Another one. This thing really loves giving me vulnerability. Thank fuck I got the armor for it. We're talking about Veil. I don't know. Let's fuck it. Why not talk about Veil? What? Oh my god, this is... Oh, there's a shrine there. I was like, that was insanely thick. Oh, uh-oh. I do not know what's going on, but I have shrines on me, and I'm gonna say it's a good thing. Old Val Pact. Yeah, that was a different time. Old Acuities was a different time. When true power was attainable. Was in Taco Tuesday yet? Don't know. I'm actually glad it's not Taco Tuesday. My stomach could not handle tacos right now. I do not know what's wrong with my stomach. Hopefully, by tomorrow, it has decided to calm the fuck down. Go. No, delirium mirror. Belt done? No, I didn't finish the belt. I don't want to keep spamming on it tonight. I'd rather just like map for a little bit. 8C each for prismatics, really? Wow. Okay. I had no idea they were that expensive. Thursday today, tomorrow. Taco Tuesday never ends. Taco Thursday, Taco Day never ends. Another tab you gotta sell. Oh, woe and pain? Yeah, Burning Ground's fine. I don't really notice it.
I cannot do this yet.
Just keep chopping. Make it all mincemeat. Make it all butter. Each is actually a really good map for density by the looks of it. It was 78%, but it's still really good.
Like butter.
Exactly. Like butter. Uber Maven down? Hell yeah. That's Mars. Was it a 1 portal, 2 portal, last portal kill? How sweaty were the palms? Where was Mom Spaghetti? About 6 times total? Oh, okay, nice. Not too bad then. Couple tens to refine it and then get it in there and get the damage in. Nice, nice, nice. That's good stuff. Tier 4 fire. No. Damage, 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 damage. Whoops. I throw the other flask in here. I did not. I really gotta organize that tab. I don't even know what the hell's in there.
Thanks.
Let's run this. Everyone pick close call. Too much lag and BS on the ground. That'll happen, especially on Maven. Like Maven's bad if you misstep or like lag in the wrong spot, you'll just end up with like the ooze balls on the ground in the like the worst possible spot. So she can be an absolute nightmare as a result of that. Wait, did I do Uber Maven this league? Have I done it or have I just tried to do it? Shaper. Oh, I haven't done Uber Maven. I've just tried it, but I haven't succeeded at it. No, the boots, new rings. No, you're chaos capped? Hell yeah, Catherine. I guess I've just tried it a couple times. I thought I got it done. I whiffed on not getting it done. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, we'll just throw this character at everything once I... That was a mission. It sounds like it if you have the AUG speed on your boots. Yeah, it does probably end up being that this character does the finishing up of all the other stuff. The RNG in the boss spawn. Yeah, I got really unlucky the first time I did it because I got the fucking
I cannot do this yet.
whatchamacallit, the park boss. And those beams when they're 85 and juiced up hurt. So she was just like spamming them across the arena just non-stop and I couldn't move anywhere. I was like, oh shit, this is annoying.
What manner of beast are
What manner of beast are ya? I don't know. A red version of Park also slaps? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can, there's a lot of bosses you can get during that fight that are just unbelievably bad. How about Bramble Valley Leopard? Oh, that would be really bad, yeah. If it can do the vine snare in that fight, can it do that? Bear can brick you as well? It does do it? Oh. Nice. Hey, melee crit multi, max life. Double crit multi with max life. Is that money? Maybe. You got it thrice? What the fuck? Yeah, alright. Good sir. Your RNG is far worse than mine. You had my dad in that fight? What? Klepto? Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Let's go to sleep. Spam. Well, it's already gone. I already removed it, so no last spam for that. We shall replace it. We'll get the Omega Lol version instead, like you guys wanted. It's just searching for your dad. I see. Yeah, the random boss bind kind of does. I don't know. It doesn't really add much to that fight. It's kind of like a random luck roll as to whether or not you get completely shafted by it. Which is kind of not good. Global critical strike multiplier melee Critical strike. This would have to be sold to a... Oh, 1x. Okay. It would have to be sold to someone who's doing like lightning strike or something. I'll take an X for it. That's fine. Dead tone. What the hell? Good night, Klepto. Hopefully you can get some rest. Sounds like you might need it. Yeah, Flicker could use it as well, true. Crimson Township is really thick, but dude, not want to do that boss, but it should be fine on this guy. Fingers crossed. It's been 15 years that you're legally allowed to make them. Is that how that works? There's a timer on it? Not saved on the invitation. Oh, maybe run, yeah. I don't know. Peace out, Slayer. I don't know. I think if they wanted to make it a good fight, they'd have to go about like locking in what's spawning, because the randomness is never going to make it a good fight. You're just gonna have such varying degrees of shafting that it's just not good. Link the new gear in chat. You got yourself a pair of... Making this sound like 2 months ago? Oh, okay. +1 second of minions, max life, movement speed, lightning, fire, dex, int. Alright. And then you got... another +2 socketed. Energy shield, resistance, chaos resist, lightning, chaos resist. Oh, okay. The dex is very important. I see. That's why it's a top 1 at 25 rolled. Then you got another one with double resist chaos. So you basically took the same approach to chaos resist that I did, which was get it on the rings by fracturing shit. 19 quality. You can get one more quality on there. Yeah, it's like the easiest way to get resistances right now, for especially chaos resist, is like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fracture it on the rings. Good night, Klepto.
Cannot do this yet.
Don't need the one quality, but the quality. Yeah, if they're HC each, fuck that, dude. Save the HC. Yeah, that's what? Chaos resist. That's a what now? That's what I have to do. That's what this build is all about. The what now? Hey, an Exalted Orb. I haven't gotten one for a couple days. I'll take it. I'll take it. Under 13, 117, 123 versus 90 max resist. Nice. Well, that goes towards making more belts. Because a man needs a belt of girthy life. For endurance charges and flask. Oh wow, okay. I dropped an X in 2 weeks. What the fuck? How? Are you running sentinels with currency on them? How have you not dropped an X in maps? In 2 weeks? Are you sure your loot filter is not hiding your exalts from you? Because that seems impossible. Oh god. Drop, 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 drop. 6 invites get an X in this. Oh, okay. You're basically gonna exalt to drop? The fuck? All the invites for currency so far? Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I just press the red boy in every map. And I make sure it's got currency on it. And I seem to get an exalt every other day. So I was like, 2 weeks seems like insane. Well, then again, I do play 7 hours of basically non-stop mapping unless I'm stuck in my hideout making a belt. So maybe that has something to do with it. Ever get anything worthwhile? Really? Maybe I'm just getting that lucky, or you're getting that unlucky. I'm not entirely sure which way to take that statement. Yeah, two. Click. You're getting lucky? Oh. No. I am just a normal luck.
I cannot do this yet.
Most min-max you've ever made a character? Fuck yeah. There's sadly content that requires it. I don't know how to put that with the whole X-Arc thing and me bashing my head against it, but... Min-max your anime guardian. Don't take it into hologram masters or some shit. I know about that one. That's the one I heard about last league. I didn't know about that. I don't run anime guardians, but I heard that that's apparently a bad place for them. And also, don't go dueling. Apparently, you can die in the duel arena, and like, that's also a brick. Like, all right. Did a bit of research beforehand. Good. It does sound like a pretty expensive thing to have flop over out of nowhere. Oh. I guess Crimson Township doesn't really bother this character in any way. Chaos Weaver, no thanks. That's asking for death, and I do not want death.
I cannot carry this.
There we go. There's 100C. That's synth exploded weapon. A little bit of place. Ah, okay. Going that route. Hell yeah. Oh, there's another currency thingy. Sentinel boyo. What do you do? Crit. Attack speed if you crit recently. Max life. Lightning damage with claws. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Check it in the old bin. White Wind, level 98 Ritter. Yeah, White Wind's not really used that much anymore. It's definitely fallen out of favor. Definitely.
Godslayer, good day.
Internet? Already in build, is it? Mini F? Yes. You can now, cool. Yeah, like I said, just like disconnected it ever so momentarily. Let's see. A blue boyo. Quantity divinations. Fair enough. I really need to smash some of this stuff together by the looks of it. Let's create a couple more new ones. Quantity currency. Hell yeah. Quantity div cards. Another one. Beautiful. Quantity. Lost the quantity on that. There's another one. Let's try it again. Lost the whole damn thing on that one. Shit. Quantity jewelry. Not really what I'm looking for. Must be nice. And place on Craft of Exile. Let's see what timeless jewel gives what on which notable. The wiki is, I think, where I usually check them all. For me, at least. If you're talking about, like, the ones that change, like, these. If you're talking about, like, what they give to these, no, there's no way. That facebreaker on anime guardian stack flat fizz when Abyssal Minion Jewels. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, notables can't be data mined because the way that the numbering sequence is done, we don't know it. You said, okay, yeah, no. Specific nodes you can't see. We do not have the technology, or they'll never give us the technology for that. Yeah, there is a Google Doc somewhere. Who knows if it's available or whatnot, that has a bunch of them with numbers on them and what they have on it. But it's a hidden one that's for the private collectors. Yeah, they've got their docs, because like I said, what is it, 2 or 3 leagues ago, I listed an eye for like 2x and it was instantly bought by somebody the moment I listed it, without me like even going anywhere to tell people what it was. They just like sniped it right away. I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's a hidden document somewhere that tells them that that was a good one. Ah, currency. No, I want currency and quantity. Dang it, do I have any quantity? There's a quantity. Quantity! Currency and quantity. Nice. There's another stack of 4 that I can use. Hell yeah. That was a Patreon thing. Oh, maybe that's what it is. All I know is it's hidden away somewhere. Suna has one? Ah, okay. Those nuts. Hope you're doing well. Good night, Grubo. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bed. This is banger music. No, it's just like random mixes from Electro Junkie that I'm just going through because I don't know. Figured we'd plow through some random stuff and see what it sounds like. And get a special base. Yeah, as well as Twitch. Why are we O-shitting? I figured. I figured. Escalation. Don't care about that one. Got one special one. Okay, that's all those used. It sucks getting primals. I've already actually done that achievement already. I'm just like burning stuff just to get rid of the yellows. I'm not using them. I'm trying to get these. I've gotten 2 so far of the cosmic ones for the crazy entities ones. So. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I mean, I just spam all the fancy ones over and over again until something happens. So it's been working fairly well for me. Okay, I have a bunch of these that are quantity. I need new modifiers. Is fossil good? Maybe. I have a quantity and a fossil I can add together. Oh, nope, just kept the quantity. Uniques. Currency. Oh, there's a nice one. Ow! My phone just fell off the table. Another Ambler alert. Man, I swear, I get Ambler alerts like every, I don't know, fucking 2 days. Stop kidnapping your kids. Sucks that I have to, sucks that they happen so often. It's like, what? There, America's got a system called the Amber Alert system, and basically, like, all phones in an area where a, yeah, it's basically, it's like if there's a police notification for, someone abducting a child, it sends out, an Amber Alert. That's some kind of trend there to kidnap kids. It's usually like, it's usually used because most of these are used because a husband or a wife or someone in a divorce situation or something like that, or an aunt or an uncle is abducted by family. It's like, what is it? 2% of the time it's someone from like outside of the family. Most of the time it's family members abducting the other side and not wanting to give up custody and stuff like that, so they send Amber Alerts. And in my area that happens a lot. It's super hard to get one out. I mean, I get one every other night, so probably not. I don't mean to laugh at that because it's a very dark subject, but it's like, it happens quite a lot. I don't think it's that difficult to get one out. Every other night? Mm-hmm. There's more than you hear. I mean, yeah, there's probably is more than I hear. But it's really common around me. It's, yeah. 50 empowered metamorph and daily bosses? No, I think I have those Mars. People who try to get their told 5 to 10% of requesting Amber Alerts to go. Peace out, Tato. You have a good one, dude. Dude, internet, stop. We're back. Small F, big F. Nope, small F. Where am I? I live in South Carolina. I live in the Blue Ridge Mountains in South Carolina. Middle of moonshine and meth. Which would explain, you know, the situation. Scarabs could be good. What if I could smash a scarab with a quantity and get something good out of it? Did I get the Ubas down? No. I'm still failing the Uber. Still failing the Uber. I just cannot lock in that fight. I got pretty close. I got the closest I've been so far. On the last fight, but still not enough. Quantity essences doubled. Okay, that's not bad. Is that moonshine and meth? But you could be Oklahoma, Arkansas. I mean, true. But no, yeah, I live in the Appalachians, the southern mountains of the southeast, where everyone is racist, the cops don't give a shit, and the moonshine can be smelled from the air, and the meth labs explode on a monthly basis. Oh, sweet home. Say what? It's not really an exaggeration, sadly. Only monthly they're doing better these days. Yeah, fair enough. They've gotten a little bit better about not blowing themselves up. The American dream. They're home to one of the 3 oldest rivers in the world. Is it groups? Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, whatever, yeah. Yeah, I've read a couple of times about that kind of stuff happening. America's fucking weird. Dude, America's fucking weird. I live in America. Armor, quantity. Ooh, sentinel rewards. I want those. You ban Kinder eggs. It's not weird. Yeah, she's got a point there. The very ironically named New River, really? New River is the river that flows south of North Carolina, Virginia, West River, and the Garland River. The origin. New River is one of the 5 oldest rivers in the world geologically. Oh shit! The New River within New River Gorge is viewed from Hawks Nest State Park in West Virginia. That's a bit north of me. Cool. Interesting. They're unbanned now. Yeah, they were unbanned like what? I want to say like 6 years ago or so. It's fairly recent that they were unbanned. In a time scale of being banned. But I knew when I was a kid they were banned, which was the funniest shit. Because I'd go to Finland, get a Kinder Egg, come back to the States and be like, they're banned. Oh no. He fucking loves those things? Yeah. Has to eat one on stream. They're chocolate though. What's the Faye? Hope you're doing well. They make an American version. Well, nowadays the Kinder Eggs are the same. Sell them on the black market? No. No, I did not. The American versions are sad. Are they? I've never bought an American Kinder Egg. I thought they were the same. Are they actually like that different? I bought the Finnish ones. Do I have any of the toys from the Finnish ones near me? I don't think I do. At least not one that I see anywhere nearby. Name something where the American version's better. Craft singles. I don't know. I was feeling Reap's really good, yeah. I'm having a great time with the build. I almost got Uber Exarch down. I'm still not good enough at the fight though. Reap Door, definitely do Reap Door. If you're thinking about doing any version of Reap Door is way stronger probably, but I think the investment's more. Maybe not, depending on how yeah, I've invested a lot into this build. Other side of the world is just chocolate wrapped in toy, but in America they like plastic wrap. Yeah, no, it's the same. Like the Kinder Eggs in Finland, at least, they have a little capsule in them. Reap Inquisitor, Reap Door. Don't worry, it's weird ass lingo that has bled over from Mathel's channel into everyone's channel that frequents that channel. Myself included, being from around those parts to begin with. What's up, Reno? Or good night, Reno. Not what's up, Reno. Enjoy your night, Reno. Get some good sleep. 110 through One Piece? Good God. Good luck. I wish you well on your journey. You'll need it.
My mana is gone.
I just do a no regen map? I just did a no regen map. What the fuck? Well, that's the first time I've messed up on a map. Yeah, slang is definitely weird. When it comes to that. It was that damn blackjack. It is. And that's where it comes from. Goatman. Let's get goaty. Glass cannon. I'm not really glass cannon. The fact that I'm just kind of meandering my way through the levels and absolutely butchering everything and not really worrying about what's on the map besides, you know, don't do no regen. I'm far from glass cannon at this point. Feels like you're reaping them. Kind of. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Thank you so much, Nats, for the gifted subs to Faye. Greatly appreciate you taking out a pleb. The rest, oh god. The rest were sleeping. The snipe was happening. Thank you so much, Nats. Greatly appreciate it. How long would it take to reread the entirety of One Piece? I guess it depends on your reading speed. I know for sure, and I fucking wouldn't want to do it. As much as I enjoy One Piece, I would not want to reread it. There's just so much fucking like random stuff in One Piece. Like certain arcs I would reread, but I would not want to like reread all of it. With Ippo, it's like I don't know. One Piece has been interesting to follow, but it's like, I don't know if there's any part of it that I would, like, really be, like, super necessary for me to go back and read again. The re-binge Fairy Tail. I still need to, see if, the extension of it, what is it, the 100-year quest or whatever is good. I haven't started reading that at all. All on stream in one go. That'll be the longest subathon ever conceived. It would never end. Lose my marbles from bogging. Fair enough. I don't know, I like One Piece. I followed One Piece from, you know, way back when I was young, but I've never had that, like, that level of deep commitment to One Piece. They're saying there's a chance. I'm pretty sure if I try to read One Piece on fucking stream throughout the entire thing, well, one, I couldn't show anything, so it'd be very boring of just watching me read something. And two, I'm pretty sure I'd get banned by the studio of One Piece. Like last year. I mean, fair enough. No, I mean I've read One Piece, or I've at least watched One Piece since like episode, I don't know, fucking whatever aired on back in the day. That's not commitment. No, it's not really. Like I'm saying, like I wouldn't be committed enough to like go back and reread any piece of it. Like there's other stuff I'd rather reread or rewatch than One Piece. Placing a totem, letting it tank it. You can do that, Decebian, yeah. Just gotta be careful in Uber X-Arc because the explosion is bigger and the trigger radius is it's much tighter. So if you put it in the wrong spot, you're gonna blow up like 4 on your face if you're too close to it. Turning the entire thing good humor? Yeah. What was the difference?
I cannot do this yet.
What? Not mix ended. What is it? Those 2022s. Blowing up joke. Oshinoko is really good. The mango one and mango do. Oshinoko. Do I know that? I have to see the cover art. Let me look. Oshinoko. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one blew up like when the adaptation was being talked about. Like last year or something. I meant to maybe read through that. I didn't know if I wanted to. But I did hear very good stuff about it, so yeah. You plan to read it? Yeah. I knew it made like really really big headlines. Cause the cover art like I instantly recognized. Show business and how it, yeah, that's what it was. Cause yeah, the moment I saw this cover art, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. Cause it's this thing, the chick with the weird starry-eyed and the pink gloves. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this thing. Cause this was talked about a lot, like I'd say like about a year ago, right, or something like that. I guess when it won manga awards. It's probably topped off, but yeah. I've heard it's real bait. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's just bait to get you into it. But yeah. What face there? Oshi Noko. Comment right above yours. We'll have the intro or the title. No, don't do spell expression. Especially gracefully. Yeah, it's a pretty dark story from what I've heard. Is that what it means? Star Child? Ah, okay. Oh, you lose chat too? Oh. It is that. There you go. Have yourself a title, good man. Oh.
I cannot do this.
No, never mind. All right, it doesn't mean that. Oshinoko? Show his child? Oh, okay. I'm sure there's a translation somewhere of what it means. Be a snail. Was she a star? Oh. Wait, is that the one with the weird resurrection? Is that the manga I'm thinking about? Is that the one it is? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Which one it is? Yep. Yeah, that one's the whole story premise behind it just sounds batshit insane, so I would be I'm interested in reading it. Yeah, I think it'd be a good read. Oh god. This Harvey pack is thick. They're all spawned on one spot. Oh, the king's here, that's why. That makes sense. Pokemon. Oh, okay. Show business around. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Couple of slang words from many languages. I mean, the thing about languages, like, if you're not using them on a consistent basis, keeping up one that you've just like kind of learned is very difficult. You really have to have some way to like utilize a language on a consistent basis. So even if you go about and learn a language in school or something, it's still going to be very difficult to keep up with it because if you're not using it, you're not keeping it fresh. Like, it's one of the reasons my Finnish has stayed as good as it is because I use it with my parents to just, you know, keep some semblance of consistency to it.
I cannot do this yet.
You're really bad at it now? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens with it, right? Don. Yeah. The dude, I love Don. It's so good. I'm super hyped for the next chapter because it's I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I really want to see how Okura-kun takes care of the fucking one eye, because that shit is hype. I did learn, but then dropped it for some reason. Yeah, dude, his ball's been missing for a while. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, did they find it? No. Yeah, the other one's missing, right? Yeah, the other one's still missing. I completely forgot about that plot point until you just said it. Yeah, I think he's still missing his other ball. His ball's still gone. Yeah, fucking weird, man. My mother is nowhere near fluent. I'm the only one able to communicate with my parents since they understand twisted dialect. Can't read either. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my reading has definitely suffered in terms of Finnish. I can still do some, but it's slower. But it's not what I would call a fluent reading, to the point that I could, like, read a legal document or something. But I can read, like, newspaper articles and stuff if I need to, so, but it's definitely taken a hit, because it's something I don't use very often. And then, you know, it'd have to be like full-on prose of something that I can read and digest and learn and keep up with words that I don't normally see. One true Dragon Ball continues. Yeah, it was weird. I did not expect them to fight an orchestra of musicians throwing notes while learning to combat them with the rhythm of headbanging, but you know, that's Don for you. It makes sense. Speak Czech, English, and Russian. Oh, yeah. I mean, in some places you'll learn a lot more languages just because it's more, like, utilized. Excuse me? That's Don. That's what's happened in the last, like, 4 or 5 chapters. That manga is absolutely batshit insane, but also amazingly drawn. The art is superb. I fucking love the art in Don. It, like, knows how to do, like, super dark, like, twisted style so well. Dominating blow, max block evasion. It's like 12k HP, but it's not crit. I don't know what to tell you there, Mutant. I mean, you could do Impale, maybe. But, I don't know. You gotta have some scaling. Beating the shit out of Mozart and Beethoven, yeah. That Mozart, Bubba was weird. Yeah, Bubba was weird. But Don is next level. It's just straight up batshit insane. Okay, impale, gotcha, yeah. Who knew the lobster alien puncher would be so good? I know, right? I don't know. Dawn and Dawn is great because it, like, it goes, this is what you expect to happen. Here's this complete fucking opposite of it. I'm just like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Paprika. Paprika is also weird. In its own way. Without a doubt. I already speak Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, and English? Hell, damn. That's a fucking plethora. I just noticed bloodthrows can't support skills that spawn minions. Oh, really? That sucks, mutant. I didn't know that. Gave the alien guy a backstory. I mean, I guess he needed him around, and he was like, ah, fuck it, let's just throw this thing in here. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Not that I mind. I do like our new crustacean friend and his crustacean-y goodness. You feel so cute? Indeed. Do. Few minutes into reading books, I feel like my head's splitting. Good night, mutant. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the beddage. May it caress thy warmly. Run some BCs. BCs. That's fine. What's Tempest, Improved Realm Trial. Anarchy. Boom. Yeah, I've tried a couple times with Bloodthirst to figure something out, but I really can't come up with a build for it, man. Is that fair? Enjoy the bedge. Get the sleep you need. And I don't want to study tired. That is a bad idea. Nobody asked for that. I mean, I run the improved labyrinths because, yeah, Gift of the Goddesses are like ADCs, so if you get a gift, it's a 1 in 3 to get half an X. I'm just like more focused on chopping up enemies right now, so. More of the chat about manga? Hell yeah. I think it really works with the Paradoxica. Right, because you get that like base scaling with it. Or the multi-scaling to it. You get a predetermined trial reward? You get one of the advanced things. Right, so if you go to an improved trial, you get either a gift, a dedication, or a tribute. I should not have given them 20 elemental pen. That was dumb. Why did I just do that? Potato in the mouth. Yeah, no, it's definitely very similar to it. Chop, 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 chop. Finnish is complete gibberish. No, Finnish is Elvish. You ever listen to elves speak in Lord of the Rings, or any other mystical creation, it's usually a combination of Finnish and Welsh. That's how you create elven speak. Oh, I don't know that to Timian. I'll pop it open in the next one and look. Finnish is freaky. Are you saying my language is freaky? But in like a good way? Norilla perkele. Doesn't even make sense.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm a baby in December with his Finnish girlfriend. Oh shit! Congratulations. That is going to be one overbearing and obnoxious mother. No, I'm kidding. I'm definitely not talking about my own mother. Just heard this many times. Torille is like, we'll meet at the town. The town. What the fuck would it be in English? The town market? Yeah, market is the I was like, I'm trying to like, yeah, basically think of an old-timey market. That's basically what it is. And Perkele is just a curse word. Say something in Finnish. I spoke like a paragraph in Finnish earlier, and people complained that the room was floating. I don't know if I want to make more things float. Has no vowels in Welsh, has no consonants, so put together you have a standard language. Kind of, yeah. We all float down here. Well, damn it. Take the floaties off. But yeah, it is funny to see people's reactions to Finnish, because it is such a... Some people can say it's a very, like, fast and harsh sounding language, which, as a speaker, I don't really get, but at the same time, I can kind of see where they're coming from. Especially if, like, it depends on who you're listening to talk. Like, if I'm talking, it's not that harsh sounding, but if you listen to, like, my mother talk, it's, like, super harsh sounding. Everything sounds like it's a fucking confrontation, which it's not, but it definitely sounds like that. From the outside.
Thanks.
I don't know, I'm used to it at this point. Ow.
I cannot do this yet.
The thing I might have to do for Exarch is take my flask off of autocast and put them on cast only. I might have to make like a second set of flask for the Exarch fight, so I can do the casting on my flask myself, because I only need them for annihilation and the ball phase realistically. So I need to change it so it's like use when using next neighbor. That way I can always just keep them going by pressing 2, and then it'll utilize it. The onslaught can stay the same, but the quicksilver and the ruby have to be on command. I'm on Vulcan right now, I believe. Right? Yeah, I'm on Vulcan at the moment.
This is the end of your journey, Exile.
This is the end of your journey.
You may have claimed
No, it's
this
not.
victory, but we will rise again.
No,
cannot
no, you
win,
won't.
Exile. Not forever.
Doesn't dip even 1 FPS. Was it rhetorical? Nope, it's pretty locked in place. It really doesn't do a whole lot of the dippy dip. I do have it locked to exactly 60, so it doesn't like go up high. And then, you know, go down as well, which is pretty important if you're trying to like lock in the frame rate. And 60 is the highest I need to do for streaming, so I don't have it going any higher than that. If you were to like let it loose and just throw it at like 140 or something, then yeah, it would bounce. What the hell? First the loan? No. The Exile has been working with him. 90, 20, 90. 90 because of a 75 hertz monitor? Right, yeah. Locked your game at 144 even with VSync off? Really? Even if you cap your FPS? It shouldn't. You don't have capped on? Oh, okay. As in it's not going above 140? I actually don't know what it would try to go to if I uncapped it. I've never actually pressed that. 150... 151 or so? Holy shit, my fan's turned on. I can hear my fucking fans on my PC just go like they literally like ramped up the moment I unlocked it. Just turned cap on, set it to 240 and still locked at 144. Oh, okay, weird. I don't know. 220, but it ramps up heat. Yeah. I use 60 because yeah, for streaming, I just don't need it to be any faster. Only on DX12. Weird, huh? Maybe it's got like are you on Nvidia? Maybe Nvidia's doing like a weird override for DX12 through the Nvidia control panel for frame rate lock or something. It stays at 144. My eyes get burned at 60. Mine is 144 as well. This is a 144 IPS Giga panel thing that I bought for cheap from Micro Center because it was the only one that existed. They were like, "We got one of these left. Do you want it?" I'm like, "Yes. Give it to me." And then they give it to me for money. The 60 feel choppy on a 144 panel? No, not at all.
I cannot do.
Not one bit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I've gotten so used to this at this point that I don't notice it. It could be that there is chop and I just don't really notice it. But yeah, I mean, it's a G-Sync monitor, so that's probably helping a little bit with it as well. Color accuracy compared. Yeah, that's why I had to buy it. I was trying to. It was really hard to find a 1440p, 144 hertz IPS panel with like true color accuracy that didn't cost like $3 grand. So this one is like retail was like 800, but I got it for like 400 when I got it because I need it for photo work. I was like, fuck me, this is difficult. Yeah, this is a 2 millisecond panel. Another news race in 4 hours? Yeah, I know. I have to like, I'm probably just gonna stay away because there's no fucking way for me to go to bed. Because if I end, you know, here after a couple maps, and then fucking make food and watch some YouTube for a sec, it'll be like 5:30 by then, and I'm not gonna like sleep an hour to wake up for the race. I guess I'm just staying up for the race. Baku might be. I don't know, Monaco last week was okay, or last time was okay, but it's like, it was okay because shit hit the fan. Baku could be the same thing. I don't know how the new cars handle, they're so fucking wide. F1. The street circuits really don't give good races at all. for the new cars. I'd sell for 120 since I can't make out the difference on the laptops. We'll say, fair enough, yeah. I just went for a 144 because it was the one available. Good morning. Good morning, Zagmax. Mario Kart 64 circuit would be lit? Hell yeah, it would be. It's like I learned to see again. Really? That different? Fair enough. Yeah, like I'm so used to from streaming just playing at 60 hertz that I don't really know the difference at this point anymore. It's whatever it is. As he has tools for monitors on the browser. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I didn't watch the F2 race yet, so I don't know how much they were hitting the walls. Right, like nowadays, I've been watching the F2 race to see like how exciting the F1 race is because they're pretty telling of each other. I think it's Izio. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know which way the abbreviation went. I know what you're talking about though. So I don't know how much walls have been hit. I think F2 was today, unless it's tomorrow morning. I don't remember. Hello, good night, Smash. Get some good sleep. How many advice do you have to see another X-Arc? Probably a lot. Let me see. I haven't got the Polaric yet. Maps take a long time when they're fucking this dense. Yeah, I'm still only 10 in. I'm gonna get 95 first anyway. But at this rate, at this density, and this like leveling speed, if I just keep doing this, I'll probably be 96 before I get X-Arc another attempt. And if some stuff sells tomorrow, I'll probably remake my gloves so I can switch over to the Ash Rings, and then that will be a big power boost as well. Oh, did they? Okay, so maybe someone did hit the barrier. One of the barriers is in a really weird spot. That like internal turn where there's a barrier that just like stuts out of the wall. Oh, I don't have any Disneyman. I run them when I get them. Chop, 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 chop. So, I guess we'll see. I'll see what Baku brings. I hope it's a good race. I'm definitely liking this season more because the cars can follow and the cars are actually like designed for the back and forth, and so seeing like 4 lead cars next to each other is pretty fucking cool. I did say bank 4, but I just wanted to see where it was. Depending on, how this goes, we'll see how many I bank. I may bank 2 with this one, because if I go here, this is gonna get me leveled, and then I'll be probably halfway, so I'll get another level by then. Oh yeah, no, they definitely bounced when, a couple of times off the walls and quality, so. It might be a good race. I hope so. I hope it is. I'm always down for a good race. Always down for a good race. Much better than last year's, that's for sure. Unless you are a Mercedes fan, in which case, sucks to be you. They are in some trouble. They're getting better though, but still, they're definitely not the Mercedes of last year. But hey, I think it's good for the sport if we got somebody else winning for once. The fact that Charles, Checo, or Max can all win coming this season so far. It's pretty good. It's good as fuck for the sport. Now we've got close ties already. The last thing we need is another 8 years of last year. Or the years before, I should say. Last year still, thankfully, was close. Ah, F1, where you bitch about the fact that everyone's driving. Funnily enough, I think F1 is a great example of exactly what's happened in Path of Exile, where the top teams are beyond everything else in terms of builds. So you have like F1, F1.5, and then the rest of the pack, which is kind of the exact same thing that's happening in Poe, where like some builds are just like up the fuck here, and the rest of them are like here, and then they just have like no usable things below a certain line. Seems to be a common trend, anything that is balanced. Which I do find very funny. We have null point 1. I don't think we have any null points 1s, thankfully. At least not this year. That's good. Having grown up watching F1 since I was like 2, I'm glad to see the sport trying to do something about making it more competitively fun. Income by synth. No, I don't think so. Synth and fractured. I do not believe combo, because they are different base items per se. Synth fracture. At least when we searched for a synth fracture, we didn't find any online. Last I checked. They're both like a different influence per se. They're like their base item influence is coded as being fractured or synth, even though you can use influenced items on fractured items, and you can use influenced item the you know, the new currencies. I don't know, it's weird. Porpoising. I'm surprised they already have it, man. Looking like Ferrari bounced down the fucking street on Baku was holy shit. That long straight must be fucking killing their backs and spine. Yeah, the new ones are somehow coded in a different way, so it's not adjusting the base, it's like adding a layer on top of it. Yeah, Mercs and Ferraris have the same problem. They have that like insane bounce at the long straights. Like fucking Charles was bouncing like a kangaroo. That shit looked like it was absolutely brutal. I was like, holy shit, how do you fucking drive that? I do hope that the FIA decides to increase the wind tunnel limit for speed. Wind tunnel testing speed limit for the cars so that we don't have this happen again. Influences or Pro 2 or keep it? I don't know. I think it's become such a integral part of the gameplay loop that I don't see them getting rid of it, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it is something that they're I guess it depends on how they're going to do itemization, right? Like what their plans as far as adding items are to the game. If they feel like the current state is okay with the way that they do it, then fine, but it is a little too much at the moment. New ones eventually. Yeah, well that's exactly the thing. Is like you've got Fractured is a type, and Synthesis is a type, Elder and Shaper are their own type, and then you got the Awakeners types, and then now you got the new types. It's like there's a little bit too many, man. Saga Gym mods need to change. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to do with it. Like when we literally have to check say types, yes. When we literally have to check like a database of modifiers every single time we're looking at something from PoDB to be like which one is this and what is the tags, it is getting a little ridiculous that there's like that many different layerings. And like if you look at like the way that we were doing the helmet craft, it's like, okay, well, which physical modifier can combo with which physical modifier, because some of them are the same, some of them are different, some of them have a secondary tag that makes it different, but that's not obeyed by the recombobulators. It's like, good god, man. The crafting wasn't hard enough. Yeah, that's the thing, is like adding all those layers is definitely not
I cannot do this yet.
beneficial to it. It makes it a more complex system, but it can also make it a way more like headache inducing system. For better or worse. Mostly worse in this case. New word base and uniques. It is supposed to be complex, yeah. That's definitely true. Like I'm not saying it needs to get somehow easier per se. But I feel like in terms of for their own balancing needs and like stuff to make sure that they can actually like work with the system, I think for their own benefit it's better to consolidate it into not being like four different influences and all this stuff. I think that that seems to be a bit overkill in my opinion. But I don't know, maybe they're okay with it. Maybe they're like, yeah, fuck it, fine. Stun recovery mods. I mean, they've said it multiple times now that they definitely will keep like the shit mods in there, because you know they have to have the fluff mods, the bad mods, to counteract the good mods. So they'll always exist. Yeah, those won't go away. But mostly it's like the overlap and underlap of different influence mods and stuff. And Elder, of course. Yeah. I mean, even there's the slight difference between Shaper and Elder. Like, Elder belts can roll life recovery rate, whereas Hunter belts can't. It's like, those little nuances, I don't know if that's really a good thing. Like, I don't know why those nuances have to exist, because you could just confuse somebody, which means you have to check, you know, another database thing is to check that you're doing the right one, and I don't know. That kind of stuff always, I feel like that should be uniform to a degree. But who am I to say? I'm gonna pat myself. Hell yeah. Give thyself a patting. What the fuck? Elko is really weird for this setup, not gonna lie. 'Cause I can't move very well. He loves inconvenience. Yeah, he does.
I cannot do this yet.
But I think it almost inconveniences the development in a different way, more so than it. I mean, it inconveniences the player, but we just need to check a database. But like a developer has to, you know, check like 4 different items to make sure that everything is within bounds with each other, which is kind of weird. Hey, another unique, another exalt. Nice, 2 for the day. Cool. Hunter's getting chaos damage. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. They have that covered? Probably. It feels like, to me, I'd be like, ah, fuck it, condense this shit. Hunter, Elder, same thing. Bam. But I guess, yeah, if you're looking to roll one thing, you roll it on one thing, don't roll it on the other thing. Who knows? Balanced ever? To that degree, no, I doubt it. I think you're pretty right. At this point, the game has become such a massive game in terms of like the interlocking layers that I just don't think it's gonna work. Besides, like, nah, I'm getting off in like 2 minutes. Literally gonna finish this map and call it a night because I am tired. Actually, I'm not tired. I'm hungry. My stomach tells me I need to get off. Agreed, Kaiser, yeah. Computer systems agree with the same level? Yeah. Or they make it a lot harder. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see which way the game goes into. Who knows when 2 is going to be even a thing. But someday. Well, we made like 4x today. And some belts that hopefully sell and some items that hopefully sell tomorrow when I'm probably be on tomorrow during the day, just boobing about while I edit some photos and try to see if I can get the belt crafted during normal daily operational hours because it's a lot easier for me to buy stuff during the day. It's also a lot less boring for me to sit there and right-click alterations or left-click alterations on a thing for 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know what's with the trade API. That's kind of weird stuff. Ta-ta for now. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some food because I am hungry. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. They did add the big one, the big bulk purchase thing. I've only seen one person message me with bulk purchase though, but I'm not a bulker, so I guess I don't necessarily have bulk items for people to pick up, which would make sense. That's why no one's, they did it for the scarabs, so I guess that's what they were looking for. Anyways, Glorious, Wild Twitch, Nukes, Zags, Kaisers, Jitimians, Jedans, anybody else that's lurking about, thank you so much for sticking around. Hopefully you've had a lovely evening. Mathel, thank you so much for the raid, even though you're not already still here. But greatly appreciate it. Edame, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Lime, for the many dad jokes. Drunken Pelican for that one as well. And Nats for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're new here, if you're just joining us, do come back tomorrow. We're playing more Reap. We're doing this until I can kill Exarch, and then we'll try to do the other ones. I want to get better. I want to get better at the Exarch fight. I got close. I think I could do it even cleaner, but I think I do need to do my flask for Exarch specifically. So we'll do that. We'll do an Exarch specific flask setup tomorrow. That way I am more readily available for that fight. Yeah. Foods, then we wait. Yep, that's basically it. Gotta get some food. Maybe have a Guinness. And then just kick back and wait till Baku starts at 7. Yay. 4 hours of doing stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll just work on the belt. Maybe I'll hop back on and work on the belt while I'm waiting for Baku. Anyway. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all she wrote. That's all the bacon plundered. I guess since we got raided, I should probably throw people at people's faces. If there is still lurkers about in the house. If there is anyone I see online that I know to throw people at their face. I don't really see anybody that I know. I don't know. If I can go raid Ziz, let's do that. Because, I don't know, I don't really raid Zizarian ever. But just throw him, like, a couple extra viewers. Why not? Go make fun of him for not having a mage blood while Steel does. That's horrible. I shouldn't say that. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same shenanigans. Peace, peace, peace. Okay, we'll just do the cacks. Just cack it up. See ya. Peace out, Wraith. Or Lakes.